Second, look at this. Like before we even went live, Jeffrey was already in here. My man with the plan. Look, he's so. Oh. Hold on, I gotta do this. Make sure to like and subscribe. Me love you long time. Nice, bam. Pin the message, baby. Pin it. Pin that shit. I figure there's just 3 of us girls. Well, there's a few more. I mean, we do get some females in here. We get Mags in here. Sometimes Raven's in here. Sometimes, Maine. We get a few. Now, I will say we are predominantly men in here, and that's okay. We get Bobby. Yeah, but it's okay. I get it. I do wish that there was just a little bit more diversity. Yeah, I don't like boys either. We like men. Cat comes in. Exactly. What's up, Jeffrey, over on the YouTubes? Holding the YouTube strong, baby. Holding the YouTube strong. Boys are gross. Listen. Girls have cooties, but it's okay. We've went over this. And see, I'm not a boy. I'm a man. I'm a man. Do you understand me? Do you freaking understand me? But no, we do need to do some mapping. Like we've been really slacking on the mapping. Boys could have Jupiter get more stupider. Boys could get more stupider. We really do need to get we do need to get some mapping done. I'm gonna tell you what. I've worked in like, oh, that's fine. I've worked in retail, in like a retail area, and I will say this: the women's bathroom is 10 times nastier than the men's bathroom. Yeah, okay. So we tend to pee on the seats, or sometimes we miss a little bit. All right, it's hard to aim that thing sometimes, but sometimes we miss a little bit. Women, nasty. Yeah, let me give you guys this scene. Women, it's not false. Listen, every woman's bathroom that I've had to clean have those little buckets for their, what's it called? How do I say this? They're lady buckets. You guys get what I'm trying to say here. But okay, listen, hygiene products, right? And I understand that you guys can't control that. You can control the fact that blood doesn't get all over the wall. Okay? Sexist. Oh, shut up. I love everybody, and you guys know that. In fact, I prefer the women over like hanging out with chicks versus dudes. You were in the wrong store. No. It's nasty. I don't care what y'all have to say. I really don't. You guys are wrong. I'm just telling you right now. You're wrong. 100% wrong. Women can be nastier than men. On the wall. Yes. I don't know how they get it on the wall. I don't know. They go to pull it out and put it in the little bucket, and it gets bleh, bleh, bleh. And I totally get that it's a natural thing. I get it. All right. I've been around women for the better part of 20 years. 20 something years. I get it. It doesn't gross me out in the slightest from my woman. The woman will stand on the toilet. I mean, I'll stand on the toilet to poop. I'm not gonna lie. I've dropped a turd on the bathroom floor. What's up? Can't tell me you haven't done it either. All right, we're gonna get some music going for tonight, chat. What you mean, ew? Public toilets I squat over. I won't sit. That's what I'm saying. I mean, and that's perfectly okay. That's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. What are you clipping? What did I say? That I've dropped a turd on the floor? Thanks, appreciate that. All right, let's throw on our live streaming mix. But your feet stay on the floor. I'm not tall enough to squat over. Oh, so are you one of the ones that do you just like stand on the toilet seat? he just stand on the toilet seat and just let it go. All right, so we actually have some work to do. I think before we start actually like placing items on the ground, I think I want to get our satellite image kind of squared away. So as you can see from this, you see how like our outline of our road is just too big. I don't like it. So we're going to do a little bit of satellite image work. You guys are going to kind of get to see how that happens and what we're supposed to do and like how you do it. Are you making a map in DayZ? I am, Fallen Snail. I am. This is our map. So we're going to do a little bit of satellite image work and then forever online. What's really cool is this satellite image has a mountain. So we're actually working on building this mountain too. So tonight we will be like placing buildings and stuff, but I mainly want to, I want to get my satellite image kind of taken care of. And then I want to come back here to which is our gas zone. And I've made the executive decision that I want to take all of the live trees out of here. And inside of this is going to all be dead. It's all going to be dead, plain and simple. We'll have trees around it, but inside the crater is just going to be dead. And I'm probably going to paint this area dirt, not grass. What do you guys think? So here's what I mean by that. If we come over here to our construction site, which I have to change this, by the way, but if you come over here to our construction site, you see how whenever we zoom into it, this is going to be grass, but this over here is going to be like a dirt. That's what I want to do. I needed mods. I needed mods, Lemur. Everyone quit on me. And we were getting slammed with like haters, bro. Big time. So I needed it. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We're going to turn all of the grass so it's gonna look like dirt, because it's gonna be a toxic gas zone. Toxic gas zone. So with that being said, you guys are going to learn how to do some mapping. Well, you're learning how to do mapping anyways, but you're going to learn how to do some masks and all that. Now you're Jeff, you're good, bro. Although they were prominently on YouTube, they were saying some really just weird shit, off the wall shit. I'm here for Tiff and Sin, to be honest. What? You know, Lemur, after all the moments we've shared, after all the moments we've shared, God damn it. God damn it, Lemur. I thought we were cooler than that. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. Let's get out of Bulldozer. And we're going to, open up our DayZ map stuff. We need to get in. Which one did I call it? Uh-oh. Hold on a second, chat. Uh-oh. Not that one. Sat map right here. There we go. TC equals gaming with TC now. You don't know why I'm acting like this? What do you mean why I'm acting like this? Wait, what do you you know what, Lemur? You know what? Just forget about it. It's all good. Oh, I thought we shared something special.
Free mofo in years of
well,
daddy and combat.
Yeah, Cahoon. Appreciate the 36 months, brother. 36 months. That means Will is automatically entered. So we're doing something a little different this time around, guys. So we've always done like the giveaways, you know what I'm saying? We try and give away keys or game keys or something. But this time around, what I want to do is, I've never done anything for like the actual subscribers. You know what I mean? Like, I've always let everyone enter. But if you look at the Discord, all right, if you look at the Discord, what we've done is anyone from like the 10th of this month to the 10th of next month. So basically this month, all of it, it's not going to be open to everybody. As long as like, if you subscribe or you're like a YouTube member, anything like that, you're going to automatically get entered in. And then at the end of the month, I'm going to do some like Steam card or PlayStation card, Xbox, even Amazon cards, whatever. Basically you get to choose, but yeah, we're going to give away some cards. So pissed that I've lost my month sub. I know it sucks, Jeff. It sucks. Is it possible in DayZ when you create a map to make more zombie spawn in an area? Fallen Snail, that's done in the mission files. That has nothing to do with the map itself. When I'm done with this map, there will be no zombies on it whatsoever. I'm going to have to create territories. Or a Pokemon card. Yeah, you can do a Pokemon card. But see, here's the difference. This giveaway is not going to be entered in with our beaver bites. This is literally going to be entered. Just, you guys are already entered. I get a CSV report of all the subscribers and stuff, and that's how I'm going to go off of it. Okay, so we need to do some things here. Will, I appreciate the pineapples. We're going to bring this over. This is going to take a little bit of a long time, and I apologize in advance, but this is something that we have to do. So basically, we're going to be coming into these, and I'm going to have to remap out my roads. So we're going to have to remap out our roads because I need to get these a little bit better. I want our roads to look better. Right now, our roads look like shit. They look like shit. And what I mean by mapping them out is, you see how when I delete all of these polylines, you see how we have this line. Well, that line is also showing on our satellite image, and I want to do something just a little bit different. Just a little bit different. So how we're going to fix that is we're going to delete all of these polylines that we currently have. I'm going to re-polyline everything, and I'm just not going to make them as fat, so they won't be as thick. And I think that'll fix the issue that we're having. Like I said, I know this part is something that I've never actually went over like on any of the YouTube videos or anything. So I really think this part will be beneficial to some who are making their own map. If they ever like watch these streams on YouTube, once they're done, they'll be like, oh, so that's how he does it. That's how you paint a satellite image. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Smash that like and sub button for exclusive toe picks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, I'm at the point, dude, where I don't mind selling feet pics. I totally would. Kate, what's going on, sweetie? Welcome in. Plus, I kind of want to paint. I was thinking, what do you guys think on this? Should we paint? No, we're just going to paint it all the same color. It's not a big deal. I'm overthinking it at this point. But we do have to delete all of our polylines. We got to delete them all. Like that. Delete this one. Delete this one. Hold on, let me come into my roads real quick. We need to change this color to match the gray. Yeah, these need to match gray. That way I can actually see it when I'm doing my polylines. That's road, that's gray. What is this piece? What? No, stop. What is this piece right here? What is that thing? Okay, so maybe our road is done out. All right, so there's our road on that. It's looking good. Hopefully about to enjoy a super chill night. Well, if you're going to hang out here, it's definitely going to be super chill. because everything here is just always super chill. At least that's my plan. Okay, we need to get off. There we go. Gotta select these polylines. Come up here. Let's grab these ones real fast. Essentially, when I was doing these polylines, I wasn't like being very accurate with it, and now I definitely need to be accurate. So that's what we're doing. More girls. Yeah, I'm telling you, listen, we have quite a few female viewers. So for you to even say remotely that I'm sexist, I ought to slap the hell at you. You need your PPE on. I mean, I can totally put on. I mean, would it make you feel better? Hold on a second. How'd that hat go? Hold on. I need my hard hat. You're sexy, not sexist. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I can't find my hard hat though. I had one in here. Hold on. I know I didn't throw it away.
Daddy, chill.
My phone. Hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna wear a hard hat, guys. So this hard hat, it says J on it. This is the first hard hat that I've ever had. So this used to say T-Money. Okay. So this is the first hard hat that I ever had when I was like 18 years old. And this is it. But I don't think I'm gonna wear a hard hat while I do this, guys. I just don't think I'm gonna do it. This is a little ridiculous. I'll wear the high vis vest. Listen. Even when I was working doing roadway construction, I never wore a hard hat. They would always tell me that I needed to wear a hard hat, and I always told them to go fuck themselves. That I'm not doing it. Bro, the hard hat looks dorky, man. Are you guys trying to get me up? Like, if I could just find my black one. I have a nice hard hat. I just can't remember where the fuck I put it. I mean, listen. Y'all are stressing me out. Stressing me out. I'm looking for it. It used to hang on my wall. I can't see where I put it. God damn it. Be a drag queen for one night? No, I never wore a hard hat because like I was an inspector. Let me search one more time with the flashlight. Yeah, bros. I don't know where my good one is. I don't know where my good one is. Hold on, let me see. I found it. So this is the one that's got all my fish and stuff on it. My American flag, all my mystery tackle box shit. Elvis is a fish. This sticker says, make sure your ass is in a sling. Hold on, man. Let me make sure ain't no spiders up in this bitch, all right? I live in the woods. I get bit in the head by a spider just because y'all needed a freaking hard hat. I'm gonna look so stupid. I'm gonna look so stupid. Why do y'all want me to look stupid, man? All right, is that okay? Can I do this? Does this suffice? You do realize I can't wear a headset though with this, so I'm not going to be able to hear any alerts or anything. Oh, I forgot this little town down here. All right, there we go. That part's done. Let me save this real quick. I'm not putting boots on, okay? I'm keeping my Crocs on. I ain't about to go put boots on. That just ain't happening. All right? It's Crocs. Deal with it. Pretending like you went back to work or what? You know, Beavers, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore with my life. I really don't. Apparently we're
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Apparently we're getting involved. We're making it realistic. As realistic as we possibly can. Apparently because we're building a DayZ map, I have to wear my PPE. If we become the 51st state, so here's my thing, Kate. I would come visit Canada right now. I would never live there. You want to know why? I like this far too much. Do you understand me? This right here, it's my baby. And I would never not be able to have one of those. I like it too much. no. I would visit. I would love to visit and come. I would go fishing. I would love to fish it. I just would never live there. I would just never live there. That's all. Okay, so let's do this. So we're gonna do a little bit of, so this is what we gotta do, chat. We're gonna have to turn this to like maybe 6. Actually, let's do 5. So we have to make the width a little bit less. And then on this fill color, we need to turn it, let's turn it brown. There we go. You should see the snow we end up getting. I appreciate the lurks in. Listen, you guys, I would probably get banned from Twitch if I was to like literally just stream in like just a safety vest, no shirt on. I'd get reported for nudity or some stupid shit. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Wait, what? I'm team, my man. Alex, me and that guy are still going strong. I'm team. Post on Discord. I sent it to Dez and he lost his mind. Yeah, let me. I've never seen snow, chat. I would love to see it. I really would. Like, I would love to see it in real life. I've seen plenty of pictures. I just want to see snow in real life, man. Just one time. Like, is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask? So this is going to take a little bit of a long time because like I said, chat, I need to mark all of these roads and be like as accurate as close as I can with it. So the line's not so big. Hey, look, bro, Lemur's fucking fast on it, son. Did they at least follow? Didn't the bots used to follow? What was I about to just do here, chat? Oh, we're checking Discord. Womp, 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 womp. Holy crap. Bro, is this like a, that's where your door was shut? That's like 2 foot of snow. Holy moly. That's like literally 2 foot of snow. Why is there so much? Add Siri bot to your streamer bots. Oh yeah, I've heard, that's right. Siri bot like takes over and bans all those immediately, doesn't it? Well, you know what? I gotta make the mods do something. You know, in all honesty, I really don't ask a lot of the mods. Jeffrey's been a mod for the longest time, so he can verify that. Hell, even Lemur's modded for quite a while. I really don't ask a lot of the mods. I'm probably one of the most chill guys to mod for. because 9 times out of 10, I handle the majority of this shit myself. Womp, 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 womp. So 5, let's make it brown. Boom. Meh, 2 feet. King, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot of snow. Yeah, I don't do shit here. That's what I'm saying. Like, I really don't require you guys or even ask a lot of you. For the most part, I do all of it myself. It is nice sometimes to not have to worry about tabbing out of whatever I'm doing to ban somebody. But I gotta say, like, we typically got a pretty good fucking group of people. We might not be the biggest streamer on here in terms of viewership. We're definitely pretty big. But I just don't. We've got a good group of people. Womp, 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 womp. I know this is like very mind-numbing stuff, guys.
I don't think
this
you have
is
any idea
the shit that I
how
normally
fast
do
I'm
off
here.
stream because it's just
I'm fast as fuck,
boring.
boy.
What are you currently doing? So we are currently mapping out our roadway, and I'm going to show you why as soon as we finish this up. I'm going to export it, and then we're going to go back to painting our map, and you'll understand why I'm doing this. So literally all we're doing right now is we're just mapping out our roads. So you see this brown line that's on both sides of our image. When I mapped out the roads the first time, I did it like kind of fast, and this time I'm going to do it much more precise. So it actually, like, it looks good. Like, you see how there's none on this side, but it's all over here. It's because I just didn't take my time with it the first time I did it. You were quick. I was trying to figure out how we got him quick. Got to be quicker than that. I'm on. Been a mod for a top streamer and for a tiny streamer. JC makes moderation a breeze and I enjoy it. I love our community. Oh, Jeffrey's always says the nicest shit. Always. I'll never forget how I met Jeffrey. It was all just by like random coincidence. 100% coincidence. He just happened to be the one. And then he came into my next stream. We were playing Winter Chinaris. And we just started bullshitting, and then here we are. All right, so what we're doing here, you'll see we're taking this line and we're making it half the size. This line can stay pink. It's not a big deal. I was not stalking Jeff. Jeff's a good dude. He really is. All right, there we go. Because you see how wide this line is? We don't want it that wide. So we have to cut it in half. Do you RP DayZ? I do not. Who Jeff? 2 for 5. Loving you long time. We love King too. Imagine being fired from a job that you don't do anything and no pay. Wait, what do you mean? Did I get fired? I did get fired. I'm not even going to try and lie, chat. I totally got fired from my last job, which in my personal opinion, they fired me for bullshit reasons. And I'm actually, I think it's hilarious that they did fire me, because the guy that they fired me for so he could take my job quit like 2 weeks later. He just said, fuck this noise, and he just quit. So the way I look at it, justice was served. Okay, so this is a dirt road, so we want to change the color of this. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We really don't need to do that. I think at this point, we just need to make them all just 5. Eventually, what I'll do is I will go through and I'll change the dirt roads to a different color. But for this, we don't need to do that. All I need to do is just map the roads out more accurately. Oh, we got a little too high there. There we go. Jeff hiding on YouTube. Yeah, so Jeff can't come on Twitch anymore. He's locked out of his Twitch account, guys. So he's stuck over there. But it's all right. We need someone. We need someone over there protecting the YouTubes. Go. See how this one kind of got a little off here? I don't like that. Oh, there's a drop, guys. Exclamation point drop. Did I miss the drop? No, I got in just in time. Okay, let's see here. Womp, 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 womp. Really can't believe you fuckers got me wearing a damn hard hat and a vest. The shit I do for Twitch chat, man. All right, let's do some grabbing real quick. Set these to a 5. Yeah, see, that's looking much better. Much better. Oh, we got this little road here we gotta do. It feels weird not having the headset on because I can't hear what's going on. We love you, JC. Oh, I know. Who got a 98.58? You got to clip those high scores. I still don't think that that's a record. Sue still holds the record for like oh my god, I think hers was like a 99.8 something. I'm telling you, the first person who gets a perfect 100 is getting something special. We've had the drop now for like what, 6-7 months. I still haven't seen anybody get a perfect 100. Although I totally kind of feel like Sue should have gotten the 100 because she was only like 0.18 off. So I feel like she should have got it. Oh, that was you? Damn. So what you're telling me is you're cheating. You over there cheating? Let's go like that. Like this. Go like this. This shit. Hold on, we gotta delete this one. that. All right, perfect. It's all done. Set these all to 5. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I am so stupid, chat. All of these are on the wrong layer, bro. Oh my God. Hold on a second. We got to switch all of these to the roads. They're all on the wrong layer. I even told myself, I was like, I need to make sure I put these on road before I start. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. You got to go, guys. All right, Lemur, have a good one, sweetie. I appreciate you stopping in. Put all these to roads. And then we need to come into our shapes and go to roads. There we go. That's roads. That's roads. This entire line is roads. 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 All right, good. Here, let's turn off roads real quick. Perfecto. Yo, what's up, fella? Welcome in, dude. So ink isn't dry, but I got a promotion for a year. Nice. If you want to see the record clip, it's top drop. So what's your new, is it a new job title, or is it just like, are you the team lead or something, or does it just come with a raise? Trying to make these lines like as much as I can with just one line. Oh, we don't have a shit ton of lines. I mean, we're already gonna have a bunch of lines, obviously, but there we go. No, I think it's top drop or underscore drop top, maybe. I can't remember. New role on the criminal side of things. Nice. Hey, what is the Twitch DJ logo? Yeah, they do the DJ stuff on Twitch. I've seen a few of them go live. I know DJ Beebs is one of them. That's a new thing that they just added not too long ago, which was like a breakthrough because they're actually letting people play and monetize their streams with their own music. The reason why we can play music is because on a monetized stream is because I make it to where the music isn't in my VODs or the clips, but they don't have to do that. Pretty cool. I know, guys, this is mind-numbingly boring. I sincerely apologize, but it's something that we had to do. And like, I wanted this done right before we started like actually placing buildings, because I need to repaint where my trees are and stuff, and I can't do that correctly without this being done. Oh shit. Hold on. We gotta delete this one. All right, let's set this one to 5. 5. 5. I draw one right here. Perfect. Not boring. It's all knowledge. What's up, Mr. Negative? Welcome in, dude. So the reason why we're drawing out our roads right now is because I'm going to export this image. Oh, this really sucks. I really screwed this one up, chat. See that? How it's cut off? That might fix what we're trying to do. It might not. All right, let's go like this. Well, the reason why we're doing this is because we're going to export this and then it will be able to add it to our satellite image very easily. Instead of like trying to draw it on there weird or something, it's going to be very, very easy to actually like edit this and add it to our satellite image, which is very hard to do sometimes. Like a lot of people struggle with it, like drawing their roads and stuff, but with this way it's just so much easier. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, I currently don't have a headset on. Twitch chat made me wear a frickin' safety vest and a hard hat, so I can't put my I can't wear my dang headset, so I can't hear alerts or anything like that. Which is a little awkward. But it's okay. It's the shit I do for Twitch chat. All right, that one's long enough. That one's long enough. Come here. I mean, I highly recommend anyone who's building a map needs to do this anyways. They need to draw out their roads. I don't use the road tool. I place all of my roads manually. But I definitely use my polylines to do this. There is a way to draw your lines or like draw your roads and then use polylines to fill your roads in, but I personally just don't like it because I can't figure it out. All right, we got one more right here. Bam. No, I'm not using the road tool. All my roads are already placed for the most part. I'm just outlining my roads so I can export this and turn it into a satellite image. And which we've already had. So if I click out of this, you see how my satellite image has these like this brown on the outside of the road? That's because my roads were too wide in this. So I had to repaint all of my roads, lower these widths down so they don't stick out so much. And then I'm going to re-export this, and then we're going to go into Krita and we're going to do a little bit of sat image work before we continue placing items on the map. So it takes some time to redo all of this. And like I said, this is something that I normally would have done off of stream, but I just didn't have the time today. I've been working on a mod. I was commissioned to do a mod, so I've been working on that. All right. I'm not sure if it isn't doing anything. The kids are being bad? Uh-oh. When are you guys going to I always forget what it's called. When are you guys going on your little vacation? And you want, whenever you're doing this, you want to try and line your roads. For what I'm doing, you want to try and line your roads up like perfect, dead center. You want this to mimic where your roads are as like much as you possibly can. It gets a little tricky on these turns, but as long as you just like stay to the middle of it, it's not too bad. so. Perfect. This is a castle in here. I could also show you guys how to basically create a image to change your mask locations too, which is really, really handy. Set this to 5. Bam. That's already set to 5. We're doing good. Just got to outline all of our little towns. The city's going to take the longest. You know what, man? See, that's just me, Mr. Negative. Like when I started this, I started this with just like, hey, I wonder if I could do this. And it started as like just a little thing on the side, but I'm like thoroughly enjoying it now. And there was really just no info about it. So I've actually started a little YouTube series in a sense. Son of a bitch. Going over all of this kind of stuff. Stuff that I wish I would have known when I first started. You know what I mean? Because like you said, there really isn't a lot of knowledge out there. And I've noticed that about DayZ in general. A lot of people in the DayZ community just don't want to share information. They don't want to share how they did it. And I am 100% against that. So like, I've got a lot of YouTube videos explaining to people and basically showing people how to mod the game themselves. That way they don't have to pay somebody to do it for them. We need you back, Jeff. I know. We were having a channel for modding and building maps. We do. Yeah, there's a lot of good help in the Discord. That's for sure. There's some really good people in there. Like not including myself. Just joking. But now there are some good people in there. Very helpful people. I'm not going to put this on my satellite map right now because this is just a little walkway. We're making water spouts. We're making water spouts, bitch. Oh, Lord. Now my son's got that. The exclamation point Discord should work in the YouTube chat. It should work. It's just, it's Botrix, so it takes a little bit of, it takes a little bit longer for it to come through. If not, I know for sure socials works over there. If you type in exclamation point socials, and that has the Discord link in it. I'm making water spouts. I know it works. It just takes a little bit. If Botrix is even turned on. Sometimes Botrix is probably one of the, there it is. Say he's in there. He just takes a while. I'm actually in the process of trying to set, because I'm not used to the dual streaming. So I'm actually in the process of trying to set up my streamer bot to manage all of my commands for YouTube. Because I'm really good with streamer bot. I just, you know, I say I don't have the time, especially with me being freaking unemployed at the moment, but I do have the time. But then again, I don't, if that makes any sense. Because like my time off right now, oh, son of a bitch. I wish there was a way that you could delete, like you can go back. Let me try Control X maybe. No, that's not going to work. Wish you could like move this. Whatever. I mean, there might be a way. I just don't know how. How can you build a whole map? I'm happy if I place 2 buildings. It's a lot of fun. We've made so much progress since we started streaming it. It's crazy. Like honestly, I think the only reason why we've made this much progress is because I've been streaming it. Because it's fun for me to like share the experience with all y'all. As to where if I was doing this just on my own in my free time, I probably would never do it. I mean, I would do it, but I would never finish it. You know what I mean? But the fact that I get to share this experience with y'all is what makes it fun to me. Because there's already a lot of stuff on this map that's been built based on like the viewers' opinions and stuff and viewer feedback. Let me go ahead and save real quick. I'd never make it. Ooh, excuse me. I think you'd finish the map. It takes a lot of perseverance. It just takes a lot of time. That's the biggest thing. Like, this takes a lot of time. So for someone like myself with ADHD, I struggle with it because, you know, the most common thing when it comes to ADHD is people want, you want the instant gratification, right? That's like the biggest thing when it comes to ADHD is the instant gratification. And I struggle with that because this by no means is any form of like instant gratification. It takes a long time. So it's very easy to get discouraged. Very easy. All right, we've already messed that up. So let's just continue to cut this down the middle. Yeah, I get discouraged very easily. Like I'll be sitting here doing my map and then I'll watch somebody else, you know, or I'll look at somebody else's map, or I'll watch somebody else doing the mapping. And then I get discouraged because I'm like, damn, man, like they're so much further than I am, or their map looks so much better than mine. So it's like, I tend to get a little discouraged, you know, which is totally normal for humans. Comparison definitely is the thief of joy. That's why I try not to compare myself to anybody, because it'll definitely steal all your thunder very quickly. I don't even like building houses in Sims. Is your necklace stuck in your beard? No, I think it was. Well, you can't be that way. You can't, you know, and that's like with everything in life. Don't compare yourself to somebody else's financial status. Don't compare your relationship to others. Don't compare your personal fitness to others, because all it does is just steal your joy. Just got to accept you for freaking you all day. Bam. Come through here. Bam. Bam. I'm a goddamn delight. Exclamation point drop in the Twitch chat, guys, to get it on the drop. You are a delight, Kate. Don't let anybody tell you different. Do this, get that, that. Perfecto. All right, let's do this little town real quick. Yeah, this is going to look so much better than having this ugly brown line everywhere. Bam. Like this. Set this bad boy to a 5. We're about halfway done. We're about halfway done, guys. And then we'll be able to do the fun stuff, which is like actually playing with the image in Krita. I mean, part of me wishes that I would have just kept the paint lines that I had, but they weren't accurate. They just weren't accurate. Go. All right, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take this asphalt road all the way up. I think this takes us to a city. I don't even know my own map. You guys can hear music, right? Just checking in. What do the lines represent? Well, welcome in RBGN. The lines are going to represent where our roads are for our satellite image. So right now I'm basically just tracing over the roads that I have placed with polylines. And I already had all of this done, but my polylines were not, I kind of rushed it, and I want it to be more accurate. So we're just repainting over them all. Like when you're doing this, you don't want to rush it. You don't want to rush it. You want to take your time with it. You want it to be done right. Oh yeah, this is for the road. So, because what we're going to do is we're going to export this image for our satellite image, which I've already done, but I don't like the way it came out. So we're going to do it again and do it, just do it a little bit better. Boom, 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 boom. And I know I look ridiculous with this hard hat and vest on, man, but the Twitch chat wanted it. Apparently when you're building a map, you have to wear your PPE. It's stupid. I know. You don't have to tell me. I know it's dumb. Nah, bro. I did not want. I said that I would wear the vest, that I didn't want to wear the hat, but you guys insisted on the freaking hat. Making water's mouth.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Bobby, what's going on, sweetie? Welcome in. See, a lot of people use the road tool, or I've heard about the road tool. I personally don't like it. And I think it's very easy just to place the roads manually. Is it St. Patrick's Day? No. We're building a map, and they talked me into wearing a freaking hard hat and a vest. Because I love you guys, Bobby. So I will make myself look like a fool for y'all. All right. Save this real quick. I thought it was a baller. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day, guys, and we're gonna be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Freaky Friday, so we're gonna be playing spooky games. We might try and see if there's a we can play a co-op scary game with Kayla. So tomorrow might be like Demonologist or Phasmophobia, something that we can play with Kay. Guess I'll be here. You could spend Valentine's Day with me. You are more than welcome to. Oh, I can't wait till this is done. I should have did this earlier today, but I was busy. Quickly, are you going to be dressed as a Killer Cupid? How would a Killer Cupid dress? Like, would I just dress up in like robes or something? Because I don't think people would want to see that. Sadly, I don't think people would want to see that. Wait, I didn't see a comment. I missed his message. Oh, there it is. Hey, I just wanted to thank you for the Reforger loot spawner vid. With the lack of information out there, that was a really nice find. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Tiff. See, I would have completely missed that. It's all good, dude. So what I like to do, the way I like to run things, or I like to do things, like as soon as I learn something, I want to share it with people. I'm all about sharing knowledge. And the issues that I have, especially when it comes to like the DayZ community, is there's not a lot of people that actually want to share the knowledge. And I'm like, screw that. So if I learn something, I am more than happy to just share the knowledge. Now, I will be honest with you. I don't know a whole lot about Reforger. We only played with that for about a month on stream. Like we literally learned it on stream. I do have some videos, like past live streams, that basically go through like the whole process of me learning that engine, which was a lot of fun. But yeah, unfortunately, I really don't know a whole lot about it. I'd have to get back into it. I like to take things apart, and I like to know how things work. Knowledge is power, my friend. Knowledge is power. The more you know, the better off you are. Razone, what's up, buddy? And Bilbo the Builder here. Line and helmet, what for? Yeah, Razone, they told me I had to have PPE on to build my DayZ map. So here we are, bro. I'm giving the people what they want. Dude, I joined the Infusions Modder Discord and I was in there for all of like 20 minutes and I got flamed for asking questions and I was like, man, fuck these guys. So now I literally will sit there for hours and just fail over and over and over until I figure it out myself. And then as soon as I get confident enough in with what I'm doing, I share it with people. I'm like, hey, this is how you do this. You know, even if you don't need to know how to do it, I still show it to people. I'm like, hey man, you want to learn how to do this? You know, that's like, I just put out a YouTube video the other day. That's like, it was like over an hour long. And it was basically everything you will ever need to know about a DayZ server. All of the files. I explained every single file that DayZ has to offer. A lot of people might know that. Sure. But when I started doing DayZ servers 2 years ago, I had zero fuck all knowledge of what I was doing. No idea how to edit those files. And there was nothing like that. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do it. Keep the crossplay for fans only from now on, please. There are certainly expectations mostly so fast. Yes. So yeah, as soon as I learn something that I feel is valuable, I like to share the information. Because I just want to see everybody succeed, man. I want to see everybody flourish. I want to see more mods. These games like this, the only thing that keeps them alive is the modding community. Modders. Like that's what keeps these games. Dude, if modding wasn't a thing in DayZ would have died fucking 8 years ago, you know? JC, you are the only reason I have just broke 2K hours modding. Thank you for what you... I appreciate you. I thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, and thank you for taking the time to come in here and leave a comment like that. I greatly appreciate it, honestly. 10 bits for a striptease, 50 for a belly flash. Oh God. Listen, man, this ain't no Magic Mike. This ain't no Magic Mike. I mean, money's a little tight right now. I'll slip a nip. I'll slip a nip. I'm just kidding. Put on some Usher real quick. Start doing a slow dance. Modders run these games. Competition increases quality. Why keep? Oh, absolutely. And honestly, it's like, as much as I love DayZ, because I really do. I enjoy the concept of the game. I feel like every major update that Bohemia lets out just like takes the game backwards. I don't know why they're doing it. I really don't. It's like, look at the direction that the modders are taking it. That's where y'all need to go. Don't add teeth chattering in the cold. It's already annoying enough when you're cold, when your guy sits there and freaking shudders every 5 seconds. Now you're going to add an annoying ass teeth chattering to it? Come on. You know, they're trying to go like this super realistic route when, let's be honest, this game is far from realism. Far from realism. That's something that I would expect in Arma, not DayZ. Honestly, so that's what I started doing, Kipata. When I was learning Reforgers, because I wanted to basically make DayZ in Reforger. Somebody beat me to it already, because I obviously gave up on it. So somebody beat me to it, but that's what I wanted to do. And I'm glad that somebody, who knows, maybe someone was in my live stream at the time while we were doing it, and they were like, hey, this is a good idea, and they took the concept and they made it. Kudos to them. Kudos to them. You know, I've never been the one to like try and be the first at something. That's just never been me. I don't really care much for the whole competition thing. I just want to see everybody succeed. You're back. Oh, welcome back, Beavers. We had to fire you last night, man. You were slacking off too much, so we put Casper in your place. So now it's Casper and Sin out there beating people with brooms. I promise you guys, this is the most daunting thing that we're gonna do. Once this is done, it'll go much better. What is it this day? So right now, what we're doing is I've already laid my roads out. Welcome in, by the way. I've laid my roads out already. So I'm just drawing polylines on top of them because I'm going to export these roads and I'm going to put them into a satellite image. I loved Playable. I really did. The only issue that I didn't like about him was the zombies were broken. So I took what they were doing and I was trying to build off of that and make it better and more DayZ like. I wanted random loot everywhere. Exclamation point drop in Twitch chat, guys. I wanted the loot to be more randomized. So that's why I was learning how to do it. But then I just got pulled in too many different directions and I never went back to it. Yes, so it's like, so I can make my in-game map. We already have one, as you can see. I've already got a satellite image, but I want to put my roads to it. And the reason why I'm doing this is you see this brown line that's on either side of my road. I made my image too fat. So now I'm just trying to go through and I'm trying to correct that. I appreciate the follow, Kamikaze. Legend, dude. Legend. Appreciate all of these follows, man. Before you guys know it, we're going to be a lot more followers. No, all the support helps right now, guys. All the support really helps. Like this. Bam. Bam. I actually got to change these roads. I don't like how they're still yellow. And when you're doing this, you want to try and get it as even in the middle of the road as you can. You want these lines to line up. Thank you for the slap. I am making scenario framework for ours. Sweet. Nothing worse than a fat image. I know, man. It's gotta be perfect, dude. I want this. This is the first time I've ever done this, and I tend to be a little bit of like a perfectionist. Just very minor OCD when it comes to certain things. Nothing too crazy, but just minor. You want a suburban USA mod? There's a Tahoe mod. Or do you mean like a suburban area? This is an island. So this is 100% custom design, chat. I did all of this myself. Can I take the hard hat off yet? Can I just put my backwards? I'll keep the vest on. But can I? Oh, God damn it. Why, Nate? Why? This is literally the most I've ever worn this hard hat. All right, that's one no and one yes. That's 2 no's. We've been overruled, man. Sin's vote counts as like 5. This satellite image has been a royal pain in the ass. Royal pain in the ass. So that.
Thank you for the follow.
What sucks is I've already had all of this done, dudes. Like I've already done all this, but I made it too fat. Hando crap. Appreciate the follow, man. You gifted me a sub to Amaranth. Oh my God. Insane Harry, what's up, buddy? Appreciate the follow, man. Wouldn't that be some shit if Amaranth came in here? I really do appreciate the gifted sub, bro. I don't have any game sounds right now. I don't have any game sound, or I don't have like any, I don't have a headset on. So it's like, I cannot hear the alerts. So I really do appreciate the support, guys. Nate, being that you gifted a sub, buddy, you're going to get added into the giveaway. So we are doing a giveaway at the, for this month, at the end of this month. Well, March time. But essentially, just to kind of give back, I just want to do for the like subscribers only, because normally I always do it for like, I let everybody join in, but I just want to give back to those who like support it. Thank you. So yeah, you're gonna get added to it. This, I can deal with this. There we go. What the hell are we listening to, chat? See, this is another reason why I like to keep the headset on, because I've got you listening to some really weird music right now. Although I like this one. This one's chill. Oh, you don't hear music? Maybe I could. What about that? Is that a little better? I don't want the music to be like too loud and overpowering. I hate dead noise. Yeah, I just want ambient music. I hate dead noise. Like, so when I'm not speaking, I just don't want it to be like awkward and shit, you know? Yeah, it's like, it's just, bro, it's literally, so it's called, a live streaming mix, and it says the perfect blend of music for your live streams is literally what it says. I try and keep the music just very low. Very low. It's literally just so there's like, whenever, like I said, when I'm not talking, there's some sort of background noise. And we only listen to the music whenever we're doing shit like this. I do tend to focus out, guys, like zone out, so I apologize when I'm doing stuff like this. I tend to. All right, we're almost done. We've got that. I'm not going to show the sidewalk on this image. All we have left to do, chat, is the city. No, so I'm allowed to play this on YouTube, believe it or not. Because I hold the rights to this music. Oh, I really like this one too, guys. This one is it reminds me of like you're just walking on a mountainside, the wind's blowing, there's a bunch of dandelions at your feet, and there's like a crisp spring smell, and this, like, that's what this song reminds me of. That's how I feel when we listen to this. Like, just very relaxing. Or like I'm sitting on a dock and I'm fishing with my grandfather. That map looks sick. I appreciate that, Herb. Welcome in, man. You just wait till we actually get in there. I'm telling you, what I'm doing right now, for any of you guys who are like ever going to build a map, this is gonna be a game changer. Because it was a game changer for me. Although the satellite image was not easy. Luckily, I've got a really, really cool friend who who did the satellite image for me. And then I've just been editing it. Yeah, doesn't this music like... This sounds like the lobby music for like Fishing Planet or something. All right, there's this one. My situation made some music for my stream. Now I never stream. Why don't you ever stream anymore, Kate? I miss seeing your streams. I really do. I thoroughly enjoyed your streams. All right, I'm about to go to like laser focus mode here for a second, chat. I apologize. Almost done. Almost done. Perfect. Woo. Your map has become a nightmare? Why is that, Harry? Tell us about it, man. I might be able to help you fix it. You just feel weird? You should never feel weird, Kate. I always enjoyed your presence, and I always really enjoyed your streams. You're amazing. Have you ever encountered texture misalignment issues? For example, when textures load on the ground, do you notice a visible seam or split? Sometimes, yes. I used to love setting up scenarios in Operation Flashpoint. Oh, man. All right, let me save this real quick. Let me gotta turn these buildings off. There we go. And let me turn off the trees real fast. There we go. Now I can actually see my roads, guys. All right, let's see. This is going to take the longest time, but then it'll be okay. We're almost done though. We've almost muscled through all of it. You guys have been troopers. If I could give every one of you guys like a high five right now, I totally would. Like this fountain was completely done by chat. 100% chat gave like what's the word? How do you say it? Inspiration. They gave all the inspiration for that. And it looks so good in game. You had a flicker the other day and put a bus over to hide it. No, the flicker is because you're using two objects on top of each other. It's super aggravating. You're damn right I put a bus over top of it. Virtual high five. Yeah. Our members are very chill and welcoming. I love it. I keep getting an error, but I'll discuss that with you when you're less busy. I mean, I don't mind, dude. I don't mind at all. Tell me what your problem is. We might be able to help you out. That's why I stream this. I stream this to try and just help people if I can. I don't have all the answers, but if I can't help figure it out while we're doing it, you can always just message me on Discord, and I love to research shit, and I'll just research it and see if I can help you that way. Like, I really enjoy helping people, man. I really enjoy helping people. Like, I get a weird sense of like gratification from helping people. It makes me like, I feel like it's purpose. Like it gives me purpose, and I really enjoy that. Oh yeah, it's coming along. Yes, Discord might be better. Yeah, by all means, man, you just hit me up in Discord, brother, and I'll do my best to help you out. As Modian says, sup, brother, I watch your stream guides from time to time, but I couldn't find a general context of your project. Can you give a quick summary? Okay, so let me turn the music down in my head if I don't get too confused. So basically what we're doing is this map is going to be for DayZ, obviously. And I wanted to take an island that's going to be more American. And it's essentially, it's 100% off my dome. So this is not like a satellite image taken from like a real life place. I created the terrain 100% by myself. Like I sculpted it and modeled it. And we've got one major gas zone, and it's going to basically like, there's not a bunch of military all over the place. It was not a super populated island. There was people there, but it wasn't like super populated. It's a smaller map. And basically the story behind it is here we go. The story behind it is like the military came in with like NBC teams to try and like contain the virus, and they were unable to contain it, so they bombed the area, like the city that it broke out, which we have a big gas zone up in the top right. So they bombed the city where it took out, or where the outbreak happened, but the outbreak had already spread at that point. So now it's just the island's been overrun by just shit. Something like that. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be different than other DayZ maps. Most DayZ maps have just military all over the place, and you sit there and you run from like one military to the next. And I don't like that. I didn't want that. So my map is going to be more of like a story behind it, and less military spots everywhere, more like actually looting the towns, as if you really would if like an outbreak happened in your area. These maps are for PC. Do I create maps for people? I would have to say no, just for the sheer amount of time it takes to make a DayZ map. I've been doing this map now for a little over 2 months, or a little under 2 months, and you can see this is literally all we've gotten. And this is a 10 by 10. Well, see, that's just it. So it's like, this will be our main city, right? And then up here, this is going to be a gas zone. This is where the outbreak initially happened. So there's only going to be one static gas, and this is where you're also going to find the key card, because we've got a big mountain over here, and I'm going to basically put a bunker inside the mountain. But I will not build that on stream. That's going to have to be something that you guys find. But so they bombed this. These are like, it's like a little NBC checkpoint. Basically, I'm kind of taking inspiration off of Days Gone. I don't know if you guys have ever played Days Gone. But the fact that like there's little, like these little Nero checkpoints everywhere, that's kind of what we're doing with the NBC checkpoints. So you come in, and at these NBC checkpoints, they're going to be along the main roads. Here's another one that we kind of built. There's one in the city too. There's a few military tents, but all of the NBC tents will also hold military gear, which is going to be cool. So you're going to be able to find like AK-101s, AK-74Us and shit inside the NBC tents, as well as like the regular tents. And then inside the village houses, you're going to find tundras. You're going to find like civilian weapons, as if, like I said, it's real life shit, you know? Yeah, just shoot me a message in Discord, man. That's how your map's going to be. A story. You got to do a story, man. You got to have a story. So many maps are just so much shit just thrown together that it just, to me, doesn't make sense. I'm sorry if I went on a little tangent. All right. We're done. I'm done painting the roads. So I just got to make all of these smaller again. And then we can export it and we can get to painting our map. This was the longest part, was redoing all these roads. I try and do them as I go, but well, actually I did do it as I went, but I had, like I said, the issue that I had was I drew my lines too fat and I was rushing it. So this time, the reason why it took so much longer is because I actually took my time with it. I'm not going to show the roads in the church. Need to make this smaller. Actually, I'm probably going to make this one. Let's see what a 3 looks like. Yeah, we'll do a 3. You can't wait to do your server? Server work is that's what I started on, man. And I've done a lot of server work. I used to, and I still do every once in a while when I have the time. But for a while there, that's what I was doing for work. Like people would come to me, they would say, hey, I want my server built this way, these mods, this is how I want it. And I would say, okay. And then I would just completely build the servers for people. I would set up the mods how they wanted it. And then I would just basically give them a fully modded server ready to go. Configured and all. That one's already set to 5. All right, I think we're good. No, this one needs to be a 5. All right, we're good for so far with what we've got. All right, so let's save this. Server work can be a strain when you run 19 maps. It absolutely can, man. Server work's a strain whether even if you don't run the maps. The pain in the ass. Perfect. All right, so we can save this. So let's turn all of this back on now. What we want to do is we want to go into roads and we're going to set this. All right, so we're going to come up here. We're going to file, export shapes to imagery. We'll call this road sat 2. Oh, hold on a second. First things first, we have to set this to like CP grass. Now we're going to come up here, export shapes to imagery. Call this road sat 2. I want the background to be like this one right here. And okay. Perfect. Let's go ahead and save this. So now that we've done that, where's she at? Where is it? Road sat. Do a quick refresh. Where the hell's my road satellite map go? Am I just missing it? Or did I do that wrong? Yeah, desktop roadsat 2 PNG. Where the fuck did it go? Under beep sound? No, that's the project file. It's here. I'm just being stupid and not seeing it. Oh, it's right here. Ah, I found it. It's all blue. Duh. All right, let's drag this over here real quick. Pull this back up. Now we're going to drag this in as a new layer. So there's our road layout. Then we're just going to literally click this one. Delete. Turn our satellite image back on, and then there you go. We deselect, and bam, we've got our roads. So now our roads are on our map. See how that works? Well, we've got this weird blue stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to zoom in. And we're going to come here, select this color. Then all of these blues, we got to change it to this color. So we're going to fill with foreground color. This one. Basically any color that's not this, because this will show on your satellite image. Did you learn everything? So I did. Yes. For the most part, yes. It's all just been trial and error, man. This took me a long time to figure out. I know Nate and Grinchy was saying something about it and I could never figure it out. And well, now I figured it out. All right, so let me just grab this little fill thing. Just do it this way. Because for some reason, Critters want to be a pain in my ass and not select the blues. Yeah, let's see if he'll do it this time. I want this. There we go. Fill foreground color. Bam. We'll select this blue. Not want to select the blue. See that shit? Here, we'll try this blue. Did I hear my name? You did, man. You did. I believe it was you and Grinchy who was telling me to do the shapes, and I could never figure out how to do it. Then I figured it out. But when it comes to modding and stuff, Asmodean, yes, I learned everything just by trial and error, dude. Just by doing it. It'll select those squares. All right, fill with foreground color. Perfect. See this little blue? I think that little blue will actually, oh yeah, it'll definitely show up. We got to get, but see the problem is if I click this now, see how it's not wanting to actually grab? Why is it being such a weird pain in my ass? Come on. I want to select that color right there. I really don't want to go through here and have to just paint fill everything. I mean, I will, but I don't want to. Yo, what's up, Stoner? And Stoner has been a big help. So if you guys don't know Stoner, right there, Lone Stoner in chat, he's the map creator of Barrington. And he's been a big help too. Every time I've had any stupid kind of questions, I can just go to him. You're having an issue trying to learn to put your logo on a canvas bag. Well, I'll tell you what, Irving. Tell you what, man. I have got a tutorial that will help you on YouTube. And it teaches you how to do it. In fact, I'm so confident with it that I could show you how to do it. And it would take me all of 3 minutes. Right here. Hando Crap, what's up, dude? The map is called Arcadia. Right now, I'm just trying to get these little blues out of here. I don't know why it's not wanting to select it. It's really pissing me off. Sometimes even the select all by color just doesn't want to work. I don't know why. But those blues will 100% show through on this. See it? See all these blues? Those will 100% show. You know what we could do? No, because if I do it opposite, that's not going to work. Select this color. Stop doing it. I really don't want to have to go through here and grab each one like this. I mean, I will. You know what we could do? That might actually work. Here, let me see. I just want to see how this works. If we invert the selection and then we just hit delete. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, hold on. I think it'll actually work now. Well, Kryda, in my opinion, Kryda is better than GIMP. That's all right. Now, I just want to see something here. What if we fill this with foreground color? See what happens. Come on. Fill it with the foreground color. There we go. It's working. Gotta do it a few times. She's working. As long as we don't have the blue, everything else is okay. Yeah, see, that's perfectly fine. As long as the blue's gone, that'll work. Now the question is, do we want this color for our roads? I don't know if we actually want that color or not. You know what we could do though? And it's not a, honestly, I don't think we want that color. I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to swap it to like more of a dirt brown. Like subtle green to brown. Let's try that. See how this looks. I mean, eventually I'm going to paint this all just yellow. Here we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Perfect. So this is just going to be my overlay. That's literally all this is, chat. What we do need to do though is this image right here, or this color. Oh, son of a gun. Hold on a second. Let me turn on my mask real quick. Let me select it on my mask. Here we go. Now let's deselect this one. I don't want that image. Well, you know what? That's actually, that's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Turn this back on. Because I just want to change this color. That's too brown for me. You know what we could do? Honestly, I've got it, chat. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried about it. Let me just deselect this real quick. Let's go like this. Let's just grab this little section. Use that as my pattern. Come to this brush. There we go. Perfect. That's what we wanted right there. All right, so let's turn our road sat 2 back on. See how it's like just a really dark green. This is gonna be a-okay. It'll be okay. So eventually what I'll do is I will turn this image, this road sat green. This will end up getting into like a yellow image for like an overall satellite map. The reason I'm doing this is just for my roads itself. All right, now what I need to do is I need to come back into Terrain Builder real fast. Let me come up here. This is fine. This is all good. All right, let's export this. File. Yeah, we'll just export it the way it is. P drive, Arcadia, source, images. Let's go to a PNG. Not a PNG. Oh, I've got it as a JPEG. Duh. Here we go. Override it. Can't do anything until I get my new PC, my laptop screen. All of a sudden, I can't do a server right now. Oof. Come down here. Let's refresh this content real fast. This is going to take a little bit because it's a really big image. So now we get a chance to see here in chat, guys, because this is going to take a little bit. We are using 1024 by 1024 images, which is just huge. I could shrink it down to a 1024 by 1024 itself and then just blow it up, but you lose quality. And I want the best quality possible, so we're actually doing a 10,000 by 10,000 image. So yeah, it takes a little bit longer, but this is gonna give you the best quality you can get. For instance, if you're doing a 20 by 20 map, then you're literally going to do, 20,000 by 20,000, which would take a long time. Oh, here, I'll show you real quick, dude. Check this out. Let me go to desktop, DayZ shit. Actually, it might just be in my designs. Yeah, right here. Okay, so let me drag this over real quick. So here, we'll just do a Tulum bag. Oh, no. That's PSD. I'll just do this one in Photo P real fast. Photo P is another free, it's a free, basically like a Photoshop. Which one were we doing? We're doing a backpack. All right, so this is a backpack that I've already completely done. So here, this is the Tulum backpack. I'm just making it red. So say I wanted to put a logo on it. I'll just put it like this. And then we'd have a red backpack with a logo on it, and then bam. Do I ever use AI art? I do not, no. Not for this stuff. This skull here, I actually did this one in Photoshop. So I took just the skull image, I put the flag on it, I added the cracks, and then I did the overlay flag and everything. Like I did this. And then I put live free on it. This is one of the merch shirts that I had. But yeah, so you just make this small, bam, smack it wherever you want it, and you're good to go. You wanna do zombies? Okay. Hold on, let me actually close this. So we made a bunch of Christmas zombies. So as you guys can see, if we get rid of this, this is the zombie clothing. This is everything. So we just wanted to change the clothing of it, right? So let's come over here to here. We'll do American flag just because that's what's closest to me. So we'll grab this down like so. Add a raster image. Let's duplicate this layer real quick. Like this. This one will be a multiply. Another multiply. We'll play around with the levels. And then, I mean, just basic gist of it, I can get it wearing American flag. I like GIMP, but honestly, man, I've been using Krita, and I really enjoy Krita. I don't like this song. Hold on, let me skip this song. Like, Krita is really good, man. I've been really enjoying Krita, and it's free. But GIMP's good too. When I first started learning, I was using GIMP. But yeah, that would just be like a quick overlay of an American flag. But say we wanted to, here, we'll do a weed one. All right, we got Stoner in chat. Let's do a weed one. So we would make this one nice and big, full thing. I control click this. Let's just create a raster image. We're going to duplicate this layer. This one would be a multiply, and then we could kind of play around with this. So say we want like an overlay, or say we want, screen would be a little bit lighter. Color burn, we could burn the colors. usually like a color dodge. And then you just play around with the opacity of it till you find what you like. And then whenever we were to export this, it would be this chick wearing these clothings. Now, for obvious purposes, what I would actually do for something like this is I would take this weed logo just to make it a little bit more defined. I'd probably grab it like so. I would try and line it up, you know, so it's actually like lined up like it's supposed to be. Merge this down, duplicate this one again, you know, spin it. But I would line the clothing up to where it looks like it would actually go, and then I would raster it. I'm not even gonna get into Blender because now we're just throwing too much information. All right, this is done. Let's go ahead and let's update our textures in here. Being that we didn't do anything with the mask, it's only satellite texture. We do not need to export surface mask. We're only going to export our texture. We're just going to generate the layers, and then we'll go into Bulldozer and see what it looks like. So you don't even have to combine the images in DayZ tools. Well, yeah. So once you export the PNG, you still have to turn it into a PAA, because that's how DayZ reads, is PAA. So you'll still have to convert it to a PAA. I mean, that's how. Here, I have DayZ tools open. Let's go to text view real quick. I'm on my other screen right now. Let me go to my desktop. I'll just bring it to my main screen. We'll go to DayZ shit. Let's go to Xmas NBC. So this is how I did all of my, like, for our Christmas server. So that's our Christmas server NBC zombies. It just takes a lot of time to cut everything out. And then once you're done, you just convert it to a PN or a PAA, and then you do it up. But that was our NBC. We did a patrol NBC. This was just a patrol zombie wearing that clothing. This is the one I did for myself. There's a little name tag here. It says, hello, my name is JC. We did one for Jareth. Did one for Jurazon. So this is how I would end up doing your zombie, Tiffany. I would take like a one of the female ones. Well, not her. She's old. Let's do the Citizen Skinny. She's the runner. And then I would just put her clothing, or like I would put the no, the jogger's the female. There she is. The longest, honestly, the hardest part of all of this is going through and creating your layers in like Photoshop or GIMP, however you do it. Just creating the layers. That's literally what takes the longest. This part takes forever. The more detailed your image, the longer this takes. It's almost done though. Oh, Twitch is running ads too, so this is perfect time. Perfect time for a break, guys. Hello, how you doing? What's going on, Chilla? Welcome in, dude. Make sure you guys over on the YouTube's liking and subscribing and all that stuff. I hate the ads. If I could turn them off, I would. We run 3 minutes of ads though. It's the best way to do it. It guarantees an hour with no ads. So it sucks, but it is what it is. You doing all right tonight, Chilla? Ooh, I just saw something like a little, oh yeah, I don't know what those hearts do on YouTube, but I appreciate the reactions. I don't know if that like helps with an algorithm. I don't know what it does, but I see the little hearts. Look, I can see the little hearts floating. I've no idea what it does. Okay, let's switch over to Trap Noir. All right, let's bring this back over here. Let's minimize this for now. I will turn on the terrain builder view for you guys again. We're gonna go into the game and see how it looks. It does nothing for the algorithm. Okay, well, I appreciate the reactions, guys. So it's not like TikTok. So those little hearts don't actually like add likes or anything. Oh, much better. See, now look at our, so if you look at our satellite image chat, it doesn't have those really stupid big lines on the outside. And from a height, see how from the sky, you can kind of see the outline of it. But when you zoom in, oh, so much better. So now what I can do, and I know you guys are going to be like, really, dude? Ooh, hold on a second. Hold on. There we go. I can actually turn this so from the sky, it'll look like dirt. All right, let's see if this looks any better. Oh, so much better. So now when we come into it, it's actually dirt. So this texture, I will have to watch your videos. Dude, I'm telling you, Irving, check them out, man. I've got it's a shameless plug, but I've got a lot of DayZ tutorials that will really help when it comes to the modding stuff. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, what am I waiting for? So what I'm actually going to do, so you see this dirt texture? This is what we're going to paint our entire gas zone is going to be painted that. And we're actually going to do this right now. Not necessarily paint it, but I am going to go through. Let me go to my trees layer. And essentially all of these trees are getting deleted. I want all of these, the green trees gone. Which actually will be faster to do it in here. I will, man. I do. I help a lot of folks in the Discord. I'm telling you, I just like to help people, dude. Like, all jokes aside, I just really enjoy helping folks. I get a gratification out of it. Oh, hold on. Let's turn these shapes off. There we go. All right, let's put this back over here. Now we can go in and just grab the few little stragglers. And we could do it this way. Up my hook point. Go. All the green trees need to go. Bye-bye. Sweet. Come on. There we go. Yeah. I want this area to be dead. It's dead. This is where the bomb fell, guys. This is where the bombs fell. This area all has to be dead. It's gonna be a big ass gas zone, that's for damn sure. There we go. Now we got the chill vibes going. Oh, you see how it did it with the satellite image? They're still blue. I put assets closer. It feels empty. Now we'll feel. There's gonna be wrecked cars in here. We're not done. We're not done. So the way I've done this, Timeless, welcome in by the way, is everyone always says I do it in layers. Like I'm really, my OCD kind of kicks in. So I'll do all of the the houses, then I do the trees, and then I'll do wrecks, and it's just like that way I don't have to keep switching between my layers. Yeah, I see how we can see kind of the blue from the sky. I don't like that. We're gonna have to. So what I'll do is I'll edit my satellite image much better. I'll do it much better, like off stream. Time to say goodnight, Bobby. It was fantastic seeing you. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Constantine, what's up, dude? Going pretty good, man. But I will say it does look much better now that we've done it this way. Oh shit. Control X, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have like wrecked cars. I'll probably end up putting more of these wrecked little homes in here. I mean, we went in and we tested this in game. It doesn't look too bad. Why we just want all of these dead trees everywhere. Come get your woman. What is she doing? Are you guys playing Rivals? I think she said she wanted to play, she was gonna play Rivals with you and Maz or something. I wouldn't know. She hasn't been in my chat. That's how she is, man. DayZ bores her, apparently. From your chat? Wow. Look at Kay. That's all right. We don't need her in here. We don't need her in here. I don't know. Are you still playing Madison, bro? Hold on. I'll come get her. We'll come get her right now.
Tasha coming in with the. Listen, you guys are all here for free. I appreciate you either way. I told on you. I told JC in this chat. I said, yo, come get your woman from my chat. I love it. I love it. DayZ, I love you.
All right, let's keep going. Ancient Wolf, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. All right, basically what we're doing here is I want to, that's about it. Yeah. With the dead trees. Something like this. Add a few more. Add these along this. And then up here on this hill, these are all going to be green trees. You just joined the Discord? Nice, dude. Hey, you see how Kay is? Kay doesn't even support us, man. Kay's losing her mod. She's losing it. All this, there's so much from support from Lady K. It's just overwhelming. The support is like literally overwhelming from her. No purple trees? What do you mean? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean purple trees? Am I missing something here? How do you have purple trees? Oh. I don't think so. Well, I have purple trees, man. This. All right. These are all of our dead trees. So far, so good. All right, let's go ahead and save this real quick. Then we're going to go to our Rex. We'll start putting some cars and shit around. Rex. Be here. Let's put some of these around. Let's zoom in a little bit. I mean, do we really need wrecked cars in here? Because the houses are completely destroyed, right, chat? Like the houses got completely destroyed. Don't you think the vehicles would be blown up too? So maybe we put the wrecks in here that will, yeah. Okay, let's flip them upside down. Thank you, appreciate it. It's nice to see someone who wants to help people with this stuff. I could have used him for 2 years. I mean, I'm here to help if I can, bro. I'm not God or anything, but I do my best to try and help folks out. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, how often do you see like cars that are like flipped on their sides and stuff, right? Let's bring this one up so it's not actually in the thing. Do they have those burnt husks that you can't fix? What do you mean the burnt husks? To be honest, I don't know a lot of this stuff because this is like my first time ever building a map. I mean, I literally just learned how to rotate stuff. I feel like we should probably put this one like, because this one holds loot spots. So let's put this one up against a tree. People have to like climb into it. And then maybe we'll, actually, oh, now you want to be weird? Here we go. Put this one over here. Let's spin it. And it'll be leaning up against the, There we go. I don't know if I like it like this. Come on, stop grabbing the damn wall. There we go. I should think of some stuff burning. I've thought about it. I've thought about it. Like getting some burnt assets. I mean, I could put smoke points in here, like particles and stuff. That wouldn't be a problem. I don't know if you could do that in Terrain Builder. I know for sure I could do it as like a mod. I mean, I'm sure that there's some sort of particles in here. We'll put some crashed helicopters in here. Essentially, I'm trying to keep the, because there is a little military zone right here. And this is basically where they tried to contain the virus before they finally said, fuck it, they're too long gone, blow them all up. I know I can get a lot of like I can get like tanks and stuff. You know, we could put some like tanks around and stuff. I mean, it is a gas zone, but what I wanted to do, let me see here. These are going to be in the Sakals. Let me go to my buildings real quick. Let me come up to the Sakal assets. I do want some of, where are you at? Right here. I'm looking for it. Fire barrel. There. I want some of these in here. Like ruined mobile labs. But we're going to have like some actual mobile labs in here. Like they set up mobile laboratories to like try and help them out. Like I've got the ideas, man. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I just wish, honestly, I wish that there was a damaged version of the hospital, this one, and the police station. Like there's no damaged version of those, which doesn't make any sense to me. And I don't know if I would want it to be like actual flames in there, or if I would just want to find a way to where it was just smoking. It just needs to smolder. That's all we need. See, now you guys got me wondering if I could actually add particles. I'm sure there's a way. We're about to find out. Oh, no. These ones, the complete ones have to be closer to closer this way, where the bombs didn't actually fall. Everything up by the crater. So this is where the bomb actually like landed. So everything around here has to be completely destroyed. Just has to be. It only makes sense for it to be destroyed. Maybe we'll put a ruined mobile one over here. Throw a few more of these little houses around. I appreciate the alert. Particles aren't hard. I think.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
That's what I was kind of thinking, man. But I'm wondering if you could actually just load the particles and place them. Bidsy, what's up, homie? Welcome in, dude. Call the Wild Fan. How you doing tonight, man?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, mother trucker. How you doing, dude? Did we lose Tiff? Better not lose tip. I'm so mad at
I
Kale
don't think
over
you have
here.
any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Hold on. I don't want to reply to that message. There we go. Make her feel a little bit guilty. All right, let me save this. Let's find out if we can actually bring over the particles. I don't know if we can or not. Let's just call this particles. Don't slap me, Bidsy.
Oh,
Damn.
hi, thanks for checking in.
There's
I'm
what's
still
up,
a piece
homie?
of garbage.
All right, easy. I don't think we can actually bring in the particles. That was scary. Yeah. No, the particles, I don't think I'm gonna have to do it as a, now I could for sure do it in the mission files. I know how to do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it here. I could do it in the mission files though, very easily, because I've made my own smoky areas all the time. Checkpoints prior to the containment camp. Yep, it's right here. This is the little military checkpoint. And then once all hope was gone, they dropped a bomb and they destroyed the town. Dinner was very good. Ooh, what'd you have, man? I mean, honestly, it looks good. Like, it looks good in game. It doesn't look bad. I kind of want one more of these bad boys somewhere, though. These little ruined ass hotels. Yeah, then we'll move this to like somewhere, I don't know. We'll move it over here. Does it really matter? Chicken salad? You have a blank PC that has audio attached to it. Okay. Are you going to put it under? I am. So the underground bunker is going to be over here in these mountains. I'm still building the mountains. The mountains are not built yet. But that's where the bunker is going to be, in this mountain. But like I said, I still have to build the mountains. I've been in here in Bulldozer, just kind of raising them up, trying to give it definition, because I don't have a height map for these mountains. So I'm just kind of making them as I go. So human dead bodies. Well, I've thought about doing like a dead pile. But what I was doing instead was I was placing skeletons all over the place, because this is a blast zone. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen Terminator or not, but my assumption would be that the blast would just turn everything to skeletons. They would just get burned up. And I had a few placed, but like I said, I haven't gotten that far where I got to go through and actually place them all. I know I had a few placed. At least I thought I did. Sent me an idea. All right, I'll take a look at it, man. But yeah, that was kind of my idea, was just to have, there's going to be human skeletons everywhere. Like everywhere. In fact, let me see here. Trying to remember where, maybe that's in structures. I can't remember where it was. No, it's not in Rex. I mean, we could do the dead piles, but that would make, to me, that would make a whole lot of sense to have piles of dead. That dun. I don't even want to. Just don't talk to me, Kay. Hotel damage, library, pallets, prison sink, trouble ruin. I know it's somewhere in here. I'm still learning as to like where everything actually is. Can't really remember where it's at though. Maybe it's in Bliss? Yep, here it is. It's in Bliss. So Bliss structures. So these little guys right here will be all over the place. I'm not dropping no dun dun dun. Oh shit, Stoner wants to be a VIP. I got you, bro. Wait, aren't you already a VIP, Stoner? I could have already made you a VIP. Yeah, you're already a VIP, dude. What are you doing here, man? Also, yeah. There's gonna be skeletons. We're gonna put skeletons around. We ain't done. Yeah, you're gonna have to pick someone to make a VIP, dude, because you're already a VIP. Jorzon, how are you doing, brother? Here, we're just gonna put them everywhere. There's no method to this madness, chat. We're just putting them. And see, you're not going to see this grass. You're not going to see this grass because what we're actually about to do is I'm going to paint my mask. And I'll show you what I mean. This is all going to be dirt. Like the grass will be barely growing through. So you're going to see like literally everything. You know, I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nice. Yeah, who wants to be VIP? Mr. Negative wants to be VIP, I think, but that's on Twitch, buddy. I don't think I can make VIPs or anything like that on YouTube. I could just make them like you can just become a member, and I think that's it. All right. Let's see here. We have forest deer skeleton. So let's do the full. So these, we'll put a few of these around. Not a whole lot of them. All right. So here's what I need to do though, chat. How are we gonna do this? Shit. It should, okay, I should be able to do this. I should be able to do this. I do have a VIP slot available too, because I promoted Tiffany to a mod, so her VIP slot went away. All right, you guys wanna make this dirt real fast? This would be really easy to make dirt. Like really easy. Yeah, you did just pay for someone's VIP. You know what? You want to give it to fella Stoner? You get to choose, man. You get to choose, my friend. Yup. That's it. Fella, you get VIP, buddy. Use it wisely, my friend. Use it wisely. All right, let's do a dirt. Let's actually change this back to none. Let's go on to our dirt. Let's add a poly real quick. Get rid of this. Need to come from like here to here. Actually, hold on a second. Before I do that, this side. Okay, we just need to stick to the trees. All right, this will be easy. This will be easy. Let's come back to the terrain builder real fast. Yeah, we've about done it. We just stuck to the trees. Good. All right, so now this is what we're gonna do again, chat. We're gonna go to dirt. We're gonna file. We're gonna export shapes to imagery. Hold on. First things first. Let me go CP dirt like so. Export shapes to imagery. We're going to do our active map frame, which is dirt. And then we're going to do road sat. Let's just do dirt. Choose the background to be like, I don't know. That's a good color, right? Okay, we'll do we'll do blue. So the purple road is just a shape. The reason why we did that is so we can here. Let me bring terrain builder back over here for you guys. The reason why we did that is so we can export our shape. So bulldozer was terminated. Yeah, I know. So here's our dirt. So you see this outline right here? If we come back into our Krita and I get rid of this, so I exported the shape file. So now it has my roads. That way I can overlay them on my map. So we're about to do the same thing for our mask image. So I'm going to bring this dirt file in, import it as a new layer. I am then going to select this dirt layer like so. We're going to select by color. Like that. I'm then going to hide this and I'm going to go to my mask image. I'm going to turn my mask on. But before I do that, I need to come down here, come over here. Let's zoom in on this. I need to grab my actual dirt color. Then we're going to fill with foreground color. So now whenever I export my mask image and then I upload this back as my mask, all of this area will be dirt. So I keep explaining this. This is what the texture looks like. So right here, this is my, let me unselect. Darn it, come on down. So this is what it looks like from a distance and from the sky. Your mask image is what it looks like when you're actually on the ground. Does that make sense? So while I'm actually on the ground, this is all going to be dirt and it will not be grass. So we're going to take this. We can go ahead and just minimize all this. File. We're going to export this. Let's do it as a PNG. As our mask file, which honestly, I would like to do it as a JPEG because it's a little bit smaller, but it is what it is. So we're just going to overwrite our mask. Going to export it. This is probably going to be a super huge program or file. And if it is, then we're going to do it as a JPEG. Yeah, that's a 2.3 gigabyte file, right? No, it's only 8 megabytes. This is perfectly fine. So there it is, our 8 megabyte file. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna minimize this. I'm gonna come back to here. So if I turn my mask on right now, where's my mask? That's, oh, it's right here. Duh. So if I turn my mask on right now, you really can't see it because the way I've got it colored. Maybe you can see it in the city. Yeah, so you see how it's brown? Once I come here and I refresh my mask, which is going to take a little bit because it's a really big image. It's then going to make all of that up there brown. So in game, it'll look like dirt and no grass will grow. It'll just be dirt. Might be too late, but why not having the compound far east near the tree line? So the reason the way I've built it is it's like a go through. So the road goes through it and then I would have to change my road layout and All right, so while we're waiting on that, let's see what Sumo's doing. What's Sumo playing now? Disorder, save your family. Sumo's one of the homies, guys.
How many times do I have to repeat?
Made my first hoodie and pants, only color. It's a pain in the ass. No, in all honesty, man, making clothing is, to me, is very easy. It just takes time, man. It just takes time. That's all it is. If you put time and effort into it, you can make some really good stuff. Like some really good stuff. Here, I'll pull up text view and I'll show you some of the things that being that we're waiting, I'll show you some of the things that we've made, man. Let's go to DayZ shit. Well, you're not gonna be able to see it. You'll just see the PNG basically. Here we go. Here's some of the weapons that we've redone. So an M4, that's just an overlay. The Winchester. So we just overlaid it, just the wood parts. That way the gunmetal stayed gunmetal. That's just an overlay. The 1911s are overlays because the grip itself is a different PAA file. The Grinch Tundra. The fire axe, made it look like a fire axe. It's kind of hard to see it in a flattened image of what it like actually looks like, but there are some definitely, and I mean, here you go. Let's go to bags. So this is the mountain bag, the Grinch one, the Tulloon, fuck them kids. I think we even have, here's Jerzon's. So just a yellow backpack with his logo on it. The Nightmare Before Christmas. See some of these weapons though. Weapons can be the hardest shit to do. M4 Jack. Hell no, I will die if I do this. I stay on mapping. What? No, dude, clothing is easy, bro. Like, to me, this shit is easy. Clothing is much easier. This one was a pain in the ass, but this is done in Blender. So Blender makes it a whole lot easier. Because like I actually painted every part of the gun a different texture. So like the grip was green. Then I have like the gun metal itself was like this really green, grungy metal mixed with the red metal. And then like the polymer parts were the plaid fitting. There's the Vicar, which was just a overlay. A lot of them can just be overlaid. So this one, basically the entire gun metal is green, and then just the buttstock has the wrapping paper on it. I don't know, if you edit it, then you need to paint step by step. Well, if you have Blender tools, it's much easier, bro. Blender makes it so much easier. So much easier. Especially when it comes to like doing things like that. But the problem with Blender is you got to pay for it. It's not free. My man's on here playing Rubik's Cubes. It's funny. Which other of our friends are playing right now? Luna's is on. Cat Daddy's live. M-Dog. Fucking love Asmongold. Blackbeard's on. So if you've never used Blender, then Blender can be a royal pain in the ass. Blender took me a very long time to like actually learn it. Uh-oh. Better not have been an error. Did we save first? I really hope we saved. It's not responding. How much you want to bet we didn't save? Please don't crash on me. Yeah, I'm just not going to touch it. I'm just going to let it do its thing. I'm not touching it. Hands off. Hands off. We didn't get a whole lot of building done tonight. Tonight was mainly just me playing around with my satellite images and my masks. I really wanted to get that done. And I really wanted to repaint these roads. Because what I'm eventually going to do is I'm going to add that dirt texture underneath all of my roads. So that way the grass isn't like right over top of it. You know, this step is much faster if I would have just done a 1024 by 1024 and blew the image up, but we want quality here. And if you want quality, you just gotta wait. You know, I'm getting real pissed off with my pouches ripping. I loaded a 10240, a 10,000 by 10,000. I should have just loaded the 1024 by 1024 for the mask and blew it up. I feel for the mask. Well, yeah, if you're doing a 20 by 20 map, I can only imagine 20,000 by 20,000. I mean, yeah, so you're roading the big boys. I can only imagine how long it takes to upload those satellite images. Because right now in GIMP, my 10,000 by 10,000 is like a 3 gigabyte file, or inside of Krita. And then I crunch it all the way down to a JPEG to only be like 10 megabytes. You know how long it would take to import a fucking... Takes like 5 minutes to export from GIMP. Whew. Well, you want quality. So the only reason why in the videos that I did, are you using TIFF files? I don't know what a TIFF file is. So I'm going to go ahead and say no. Oh no, I'm using JPEGs. Is TIFF better? Right now I'm using JPEGs. Okay, so I'll switch over to TIFFs then. If you think that's what's better. See, listen, I learned shit all of JPEG's like the worst. Really? I mean, I know you lose some image quality with JPEG, but it makes it smaller. as of right now, nothing's set in stone. I can just export it as a, I wonder if I could export it as a TIFF. Let me see here. Export advanced. Let's just do sat map 1. Oh, right here. TIFF. All right, let's see how big a TIFF image is. That's 300 megabytes. TIFF is 300 megabytes, man. Tiny? Bro, compared to my, so my satellite image is only 45 megabytes. My mask on a dude, I'm sorry. So my mask is a PNG and that's 8 megabytes. My sat map is a JPEG at 45 megabytes. But I'll try TIFFs out and we'll see if the TIFFs work a little bit better. Come on, baby. Load for Papa. Nice. Save real fast. This shit doesn't crash out on me. Holy crapola, man. All right, so now let's go ahead and hide this. Let's turn off this. So now what we gotta do is we gotta re-export. Or yeah, so we're gonna turn off satellite texture and we're just gonna do surface mask. And generate our layers. What's going on, Brickell? Dude, I don't want to have to put the helmet on. If I see, here's the thing. I was wearing the helmet to begin with. Because they told me that I needed to go the full Bob the Builder route. But if I do this, then I can't wear my headset. And then I can't hear any alerts. Oh, then I'm going to go TIFF. See, listen, I'm learning stuff. I learn new shit every day, guys. Yeah, they're like, oh, you're building a map. You got to wear all your proper PPE. So, I mean, I put it on, but now I can't hear alerts or anything. I might miss stuff. Like I didn't hear when Nate gifted the sub because I didn't have a headset on. Do you see the shit that I do for Twitch chat, man? The shit that I do, guys. Yeah, the mask goes quick. Mask is already done. All right, so now we'll go back into Bulldozer just to verify we did it right. And we should have dirt in that area. And see, I could always move the trees closer, and I'm going to. I'll just move these trees a little bit closer to the to this little checkpoint up here. Let me pull up my OBS. I still have that. Yeah. I'll just move a little bit closer. All right, so now it starts right here, and when we go into it, it's all dirt, baby. Perfect. Which I'm starting. Yeah, this will work because the dirt comes around, and yeah, this is perfect. And then basically we'll start our trees up here. And then if anything, my satellite image, I'll bring the tree layer down some. But this will all be dirt now. So you'll be able to see all these skeletons perfect. And it's gonna mimic the fact that like all the grass died and it's just slowly but surely starting to come back. Because certain vegetation could actually live inside radiation. the nuclear fallout. But no, I'm happy. The only thing I'm not happy with right now is the blue. You see the blue? Which means we could actually just, we can get rid of this layer now. Which means yeah, it didn't fill it out all the way. See? Can I select this now? Is it gonna let me select it? Now it lets me select it. You dirty sons of bitches. Well, let me select these two. Oh my God. Well, I'm not going to edit. I'm not going to upload this image tonight. At least not on stream because it takes too long. Actually, I might do it as a TIFF file now because you guys are saying that TIFF is better, right? So I might do it as a TIFF just to see if it looks any bit better. Let's see here. That filling? Slowly but surely. I keep doing this. That's all right. We'll just keep grabbing it. I just hate how everything is done by like these little squares. It makes it really hard to get a nice clean image. Oh, we got a bunch of flood layers coming in. Hold on. The big file. Oh, see, that looks much better. Okay, let me deselect this. Yeah, see, now we don't have those ugly ass colors. I'm happy with that. All right, I just want to see. I just want to see. So if I export this as advanced and we do a sat map as a TIFF image, I want to see how big the file is. Whoa, wait, what'd you say? Go to preferences? Where do I find that at? See, I'm learning shit from y'all. No preferences in here. Edit. Did I miss the preferences? No, it's not Photoshop. Oh, probably configure Krita. Color management. Oh, I'm getting way too deep now. I could just watch a quick video to say, how do I change the interpolation? And it'll probably do it. It'll probably tell me exactly what I need to know. All right, so sat map for, that's 300 megabytes, broski. That would probably take ages to upload. TIFF is quick. All right, well, I'm gonna try it real fast. I'm gonna try it. It's like 8 mins. Oh my god. All right, let me go ahead and save this real fast. Okay, so I have to clean all this shit up. None of this is gonna be here. Yo, what's up, Casper? Welcome in, dude. All right.
Hi, thanks for checking in.
Hopefully we don't break our shit.
Garbage.
All right, so our file is saved. So we're gonna come up here to the satellite image. No, cancel. Gosh darn it. All right, let's just import a new satellite image. Source, images. I want it to be the TIFF, this one. Holy shit. What? Dude, that was stupid quick. Oh my god. All right, well. That was like stupid quick. All right, let's generate these layers. This still, regardless, I don't care what everyone says, the satellite map just takes the longest in my opinion. How you doing tonight, Casper? You good, bro? Yeah, that was insane. I'm just gonna start using TIFF, dude. Excuse me, when I started to like 35 minutes with TIFF. That's crazy. It's crazy. I was using BMP in the beginning. I'm here, brother. Long damn day. I feel that, my friend. I feel that. Got home from work to clock in at the supermarket. You were kicking ass in the supermarket today. I will say that, bro. You know, I gotta say, we played the trading card game last night. I was not. It's fun, but it's nowhere near as fun as the supermarket one. That's for sure. It's nowhere near as fun. The supermarket game by far is just, it's stupid addicting. Do me a favor, go to the file explorer and in the top left, go to view, then check the file name extension option. In terrain builder or in Krita? This is a good beat. I like it. Makes me want to rap. Yo, yeah. We're sitting in our Twitch chat building the map. I'm just kidding. No Windows? Oh, okay. Probably in one of those folder things. I see. I got it. Well, it usually shows me, like, if I just open a file, it shows me. Hey, yo, yeah. Sitting in the terrain builder, building the map. Oh, because my beats are whack. I can't rap. Oh, to show, I got it. So let's see your first thing. Okay, so you said File Explorer, and then the top left, go to View. I don't see a view. Oh, right here. View. File name extension. I don't see that. Oh, it was there? Oh. Yo, listen, boys. Listen, boys, I'm dumb. All right? I'm dumb. Wait, you said no backup? It says right here, mass.paa, mass.pgw. I see it now. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Look, I'm learning new shit. Learning new shit. This beats fire too. I really like this playlist because it just has some like fire ass beats on it. You have a backup of your map. You know, that's actually really, I like that. I haven't made a backup of the map in a while. So let me compress this real quick. I do have a backup, but it's about 5 days old. So we'll make a backup real quick. It really is, Kate. Listen, I always be learning shit, man. I do keep backups. Oh, it's in, I can't do it while I'm in Terrain Builder. That's all. But I have one from like 2.5, I think it is. I've lost a week of work. I have before. All right, this is, I'm digging this. So far I'm digging it. We're probably gonna add some more trees around this though. Oh yeah, dudes, it's all right. So you see how from a distance it gives me like this grass texture? This is what I want. Oh, the dirt is over here. I'll show you. Yeah, we gotta go slow. So as you can see, this is all grass, and then it'll start to dirt right here. And then this will all be dirt, so no grass will grow here. Like this is what you see. We got some skeletons. We have like just weird little grass piles. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. All right, we need to let's do that. Let's dress this area up a little bit. Yep, I still do the roads manually, man. In all honesty, people who say that doing the roads is hard, it's really not. And I feel like when you're doing it manually, you can just you just go off how you want it to be done. Wait a minute. This is the wrong satellite image. It's much wider now. Why is it much wider? Actually, it's not that much wider. It was far wider. It's not too bad. I just had some sweets, man. I'm sorry. You know that's not what I meant. But no, this is okay. This is actually okay because so you see how this is all trees right here? What I'm eventually going to do is inside my satellite image, that's my pattern. So that would be like along this area here. What I'm eventually going to do is like just kind of grab along this. Just for instance, and then we're gonna basically go like this. This is just for like instance, and then I'm going to fill with my pattern, and I'm gonna kind of clear, so it's gonna be cleared from the road out a little bit. I'll go back to play some stable online. See you. All right, buddy, you have a good one, man. I appreciate you stopping in. That way the tree line isn't like right up this close to the road. You know what I mean? It's like you can see how close the trees will be. I mean, they'll be close, but they're not going to be that close. You know what I mean? And then once I get my satellite image painted exactly how I want it, well, then we'll grab our trees. A lot of people might use the polygons for their trees. I personally don't like doing that. So I'll just come like here. I'll grab me a cluster of trees like so, and then I'll just make my own trees. You know what I mean? And then we'll just do something like this. And then basically wherever there's trees on the ground, I'll just fill it in with trees. Yeah, and that's how we're going to do it. It'll be easy peasy fun stuff. But see, I don't like these copied trees. These trees, so these trees were done with the polygon thing, and I just don't like it. So if I'm gonna take trees, I am gonna take some trees from like down here. Because these were all manually placed. And that way the woods won't be so thick. I mean, we will have some parts that are going to be like really thick roads, like, and they're really like thick trees, but I don't want the entire map to be like super thick of trees. And then as this part here where like this is all cleared, I'll actually clear all of this out on the satellite image, as you guys can see up here. Now it's like I'll clear all this out, and then I'll actually just paint it to be like a grass texture, and then that'll all be grass. This is going to take some work. We'll have to smooth this out a little bit, or maybe we'll put some terrain over this, so it'll be like a bridge, like a tunnel. I don't know. I've still got work to do, man. I've got so much work to do. But yeah, it'll look like this. This little thing, we'll make that a pattern, and then we'll basically put our trees all around it, and then it'll just like, it'll be a clearing in the woods, you know what I mean? And that'll just be like a little clearing. But the trees will be a little bit thicker than this. I just want the trees to be about that far off the road. I don't want the trees right up on the road. I want them to be a little ways off of it. And you know what? Dude, doing this bridge was a pain in the ass. But I kind of found like a little trick that made it actually kind of easy for me. Now, and I don't know why you could see all of these lines, because when you're actually on the bridge, besides that part right there, we got to fix that real quick. But while you're actually like on the bridge, like there's no lines. But for some reason, whenever you're far back like this, you could see every individual piece. But you can't see it in game though. It's really weird how that works. Oh, you were told you do sleep too much. You sleep far too much. Because every time they call them napping. Well, tell them the reason why you're napping is because you're getting ready for work. You got to get ready for work. You got to be ready to go. Right? Well, I fucked that up. No, actually, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. It'll be fine. Now what we'll do is we'll grab this piece of bridge right here. I'm going to copy this absolute height. This bridge. Well, we messed that up. Shit. Hold on a second. Hold on. We'll fix this real fast. Select the bridge, damn it. I want to select that bridge. What did I do? It won't select that bridge.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I broke it. Floyd, what's up, homie? I broke the bridge. Shit. What do we do, guys? No. No. I don't like it. I was scrolling and I did something wrong. I broke it. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Maybe oh, there we go. I set it to the default layer. That's all. We're good, chat. We're good. I figured out what I did wrong. So you guys are sitting there worried and shit. You don't have to be worried. All right. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. See? Look. Fixed right there. Look at that. Look at that. Professional. Oh, welcome back, Tiff. How you doing tonight, Floyd? You good, man? Bam. Done. Although when they hit that shit, they're gonna be like boom. So don't go fast. Here, maybe we just smooth this out just a little bit. Gotta bring this up just a cooter. Although I could have swore I had all of this set right. There we, nope, shit, too much. Yeah, all right, we got it. We fixed it. We fixed it. We're good. Now that's perfect. That'll be just fine. All right, I'm getting away. Went to my, nice. Did you do good? All right, we're good. We're good. Let me just go ahead and save real quick before I mess anything else up. No more experimenting. I at least want to just finish this gas zone. Let's do some building on the freaking map. All right, let's go back to our rocks layer. What is this wall? That's a big son of a gun. Holy crap. We don't want that one. Your park is not finished. No, I mean, most of this is done. But I wanted to add just a few more little things. And we gotta do our trees. We got to get our trees done. I don't know if I want this rock here or not. Oh my God. I'm getting so aggravated with that right there. Is there a way to stop that from happening? Like, can I just lock that layer or something? Maybe if I just lock it. That way I can never grab anything in the other layer again. Because that is super aggravating. Piss me off. So like, you know how when you're trying to grab things and you accidentally grab something and it just moves it ever so slightly? I just locked the water, so maybe it'll stop doing that crap. That's super aggravating. Need some work on fundamentals, but he's getting there. That's, hey, practice makes perfect, man. That's all it is. Water shouldn't be its own layer. Why not? I like to do everything on its own layer. Well, I locked it. Oh yeah. Water is its own layer. Yeah. I've got everything on its own layer. I've got waters, rocks, the wrecks, the trees, the houses, the military stuff, the panels, like I have a lot of layers. And then I recolor everything. All right. So what I do want to do though is I really like these stones. Just want to place some stones around. You do your layers by zones and subzones? Oh no, I'm not that advanced. Listen, man, you're looking at like, I'm the fucking Wish version of a mapper. I've just been slowly but surely teaching myself how to do it. This has all been a learning experience and it's been a lot of fun. Am I going to say that this is going to be the best map ever? Probably not. But I've had a lot of fun doing it, so that's all that matters to me. If people like it, awesome. If they don't like it, oh well. I am, yeah, I'm the Wish version. This is what you get when you order from Temu. I'm what you get when you order from Temu. All right, but it's all good. I still work a little bit. Just maybe not the way that you exactly want. Love the safety vest. Shut up, Anthony.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in.
Not happy about wearing this thing.
Garbage.
I'm not happy about wearing this thing. How you doing tonight, buddy? You good, man? You think we should have some like shipping containers in here? So the reason why I'm wearing it is because when we first started, I was not wearing it. And everyone in chat was making a joke that I should be in like full-blown PPE. So we've decided, we put on the safety vest. We had a hard hat on too, but I'm not wearing it anymore. Not happening. Can't make me. No OSHA violations in this stream. Well, to be honest, I also, if we're going off of like OSHA violations, I would need a hard hat, safety vest, gloves, and hearing protection. I have none of that. I am in clear violation. Clear violation. Yeah, and eye protection. You need all of it. Listen, I'm not. You're not going to see me on stream fucking full blown PPE. It's just not going to happen. I feel like we need more stuff for them to like run around in. Dude, I mean, what do you guys chat? Do you think we need more trees? More like dead trees? I feel like we need more of the trees on the ground. What do you guys think? I think we need more of these trees. Just all over the ground. I mean, for a gas zone, you want to have a lot of spots to loot. Some of these houses don't have loot spots, but a lot of them do. So maybe this area, despite everything I have against it, maybe there should be some illustrations. You've got an interview tomorrow. What happened to your business, man? Not doing good or something? Or are you hosting the interview? Cowboy hard hat. A lot of people wear those around here. I've never been. I don't really wear cowboy hats though. Then I would totally be in here looking like freaking Magic Mike. Hanging off a fire truck with no regard to safety, then call yourself Bob the Builder. You owe a ridiculous. Wait, have you not been filing your taxes? Have you not been filing your taxes like quarterly? If you own your own business, man, you should really file your taxes quarterly. That was quarterly. And you still owe money? Yeesh. I owe $800 this year. This is the first time that I have ever owed money, and I owe $800, man. Not looking forward to it. All right, chat. Do we put a few did we put a few tents? I kind of feel like it. Whoa, how'd you do that? Nate, how did you do that? You changed the color of your text. Huh. Well, hold on. Let me see what it looks like. Oh, it's because you're making it look weird. Okay. Just how to use that. Yeah, this is the first time that I've ever actually owed taxes, man, and I'm not happy about it. But, you know, what are you gonna do? No, I don't want a whole big, I don't really want a big military presence in here. I mean, if anything, maybe we'll grab some, maybe we'll grab some of these. Like they put them in here to try and help people out. Well, no, it doesn't make sense. Because they already have these. They have it out there. I owe taxes this year. I'm quitting. They took enough out of my check to pay $114. Dude, yeah. You know, honestly, I think the issue that I'm having right now is the Twitch thing. So, you know, because you gotta think last year we took off a lot to focus on Twitch, and in doing so, now apparently I owe money, which it's bullshit, because the way Twitch is, I don't think I should owe this much money. And secondly, the main reason why I'm owing money is because the Affordable Healthcare Act, because I had to go through, because I have to take medicine, and when I wasn't working, I needed insurance for that medicine. And the Affordable Healthcare Act is the reason why, apparently, is the reason why my why I actually owe money, which is bullshit. Because apparently I made like $3,000 more over the course of the entire year than I told them that I was going to make. And here's the thing when it comes to taxes. So donations, you don't have to pay taxes on. All right, donations are tax-free money. Well, 80% of Twitch is donations, right? So where's the tax on that? You don't have to pay taxes on it. In fact, whenever I go to Twitch and I go to pull out my tax forms, it tells me that they don't have a tax form for me because I don't need one. So it's like I don't understand. This is my first time ever having to do like a 1099. So I don't understand how to do it, and I just don't get it. I don't get it. Is a pita? What is that? Pita's what I eat my gyros in. My gyros. I did TurboTax. Oh, pain in the ass. I used TurboTax, and they, as soon as I added the healthcare crap, they told me that I owed a shit ton of money. $800 to be exact. I mean, it was simple. It's literally, how much is in this box? How much is in this box? How much is in this box? And I put it all in, and everything was good until, like I said, until I got to the part where I had to do the healthcare. That's when it was a pain in the ass. And that's when they told me that I owed $800. And I was like, fuck. Because now I don't have a job. Well, I do have a job. I work a part-time job for like 3 days a week. Then we're back on the grind on this. So, because the dream, ultimately, the dream is to do this. Well, that's just it. They don't. They don't tax the income that we get is not taxed. But if you look up the laws on donations, you do not have to claim a donation received. Now, if you're making charitable donations, you then get a tax break from that. Yes. But as far as, well, see, I don't know how to do that itemized deduction crap. I haven't filed my taxes yet. My TurboTax is still just kind of sitting there blank, and I'm not going to file it until I could actually sit down and read it a little bit more, because at the current rate, it's obvious I'm getting screwed. Shit, I just need to pay you. I'll pay you, Casper, to do my taxes, as long as you don't charge me an arm and a leg, bro. Because I'm broke as shit. Well, I focused on streaming. So I could itemize my light bill. I could itemize my phone bill or my internet bill. Those items can be itemized, right? At least a percentage of it. Although I don't want to get I would prefer not to get freaking audited if we can handle that. I'm just telling you this. I've been working now for the better part of 20 years. This is the first time I've ever owed money. Yeah, it's a percentage. So the way I've read it is, as long as, if you have a home office, whatever the square footage of your home is, as long as it's like 10% of the square footage of the home, you can then like itemize a certain amount. You can write off like a certain amount per square footage. Right. So like I could write off my property taxes. I don't have a mortgage because the house is paid off, but I could write off my property taxes can be written off. Like there's a lot of shit that can be written off, but I just don't know how to do it because they don't teach you that kind of shit in school, man. Write off half of your daily living expenses. But I ain't trying to get audited, man. I ain't trying to have the IRS come and bang my ass out. All right, I feel like we just need some rocks just to kind of break up line of sight, and then we should be good in here. That's that. I really feel like that's all we need is just some rocks to break up the line of sight. Although when I'm off stream, I'll probably come in here and decorate a little bit better. But so far, this isn't looking too bad. It's gonna be a big ass gas zone, that's for sure. I do know a squared plus b squared equals c squared, but that's just it. They don't teach you anything about internet. 20 degrees colder tomorrow? Yeah. They don't teach you anything about how to like live. All they teach you is stupid math that you'll never use. And I say that very confidently because I worked for an engineering firm for the last almost 15 years. I've worked for engineering firms. So I fully understand and I fully know what it takes to measure certain things, and I get it. So yes, some of the math I actually used, but the majority of it I did not use. I have to say, out of everything that I learned in school before I dropped out, the biggest thing I've ever used is my geometry. Geometry is the thing that I've used the most. I don't. I really don't. I never use algebra. Never. Geometry is the only thing I've actually had to use. And the way I look at it is, it's as long as you can just remember the, as long as you can remember the green, let's do some blue ones. As long as you can remember the what's it called, the formulas, you're set. All you have to do is just remember the formulas, and the formulas are stupid easy. But that's it. I don't use any of that other shit. I don't use algebra. And I can tell you right now, I've never had to use a squared plus b squared equals c squared. I've never had to use it. It's never come up. And this is me working for an engineering firm. It's never come up. Well, see, I've never had to deal with any of that crap. So I was an inspector for an engineering firm. So mainly all I needed to know was like textbook crap. I needed to know cross slopes and ADA specification requirements, and I had to, structural strength of concrete, and the gaps you needed in your diaphragms, like all of that shit. Never once did I need to do any sort of like hard calculations for my work. I have not built the bunker, Plaid Door, and when I do build it, I'm not going to build that on stream. All I can tell you is it's going to be up in the mountain. I do have a mountain in here, but that's it. The bunker is going, I want that to be something that's just actually found. Like, I won't show that on stream. So I do think I want to take some of these trucks though, and blow them flipped over. It's got to be secrets. Some things have to be secrets. A reform of the school system to teach life skills instead of notes or pieces of pie. So that's one thing I can say, Capata. When I was in school, I did learn how to weld. I learned how to use like a metal lathe. I learned how to use a wood lathe, because I did have wood shop. I did have I had wood shop. I had metal shop, and I had home ec. I learned how to cook, and I learned how to sew. Like I know how to sew. You know what I mean? I learned that. We had an auto mechanics shop. So, change the oil and all that kind of shit. Change your fluids that you need to change. We did learn that. But as far as like doing your taxes and learning how to manage finances, yeah, no. That shit was non-existent. I had journalism for one of my classes. The frick would I need journalism for? Do you think I'm gonna go around and be a damn news reporter? No. Plaid Door, make sure you like the stream, buddy. Like and subscribe, and share to your grandparents and your mom and your brothers and sisters and everybody. We're on the road to 5,000 YouTube subscribers, man. I'd really appreciate it. I kind of want to do something cool around this bomb site, to where like maybe it blew the cars back. I'm trying to flip the cars and stuff on their sides that are close to it. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it's going to be massive, there's quite a bit of stuff to loot in here. Oh, sweet. I appreciate that, Plaid. Listen, I gotta say it, man. I gotta say it. We're new to the YouTube streaming, so I know we don't get a whole lot of many viewers over there right now, but that'll change. That'll change. Subscriber counts coming up. Everything's working its way up there, man. Everything's working its way up there. We are doing a giveaway this month. I hate to do the shameless plugs, but it's for the subscribers, the Twitch subs and the YouTube member guys. Normally we allow everyone in, but this time it's just we're giving back to the folks that like actually show the support like that. You know what I mean? Vertical flip against a tree. I've thought about that too. That's actually a good shout. Here, let me go back to my Rex. And that's what I was trying to do, stuff like that. Like this house right here. So say this one. Like it just blew it up against the house, you know what I'm saying? Or do you think maybe we should spin it like this? How you fill up this area with decor? Because now it looks very empty with only this trees. It does, but I can promise you, so in game it'll look much different, and that's why we're just putting the Rex around. We're probably gonna put a few shipping containers around because shipping containers would withstand a blast. We've got some of these like little medical things here because it only makes sense. So for a gas zone, you have to have NBC zombies, right? So it only makes sense to have a few of these medical buildings where they would actually be working from. I mean, we can probably delete some trees, add more buildings. Looks like a bomb went off to me. It does. It does. Yeah, man. Like the bombs went off, dude. It blew. This is where it blew the trees back where it first hit, and then everything's just dead. And then we'll have green trees up on the mountain ridge. So it's gotta look a little bit empty. You know what I mean? It's gotta look a little empty. That's why these buildings here, these are the ones that are like completely destroyed. And then it gets, you know, a little bit better as we go in. And then what we'll do is I'll probably have like a special NBC zombie in here. He'll have a chance to have the key card on him, and then it'll just be somewhere in here as well. But that's why like we knocked the fences down. So the fences are blown over by the bomb site. We really can't blow these ones over because they have this like really weird concrete thing to them. So that's all we can do. Mags! Holy cannoli! Great, bitch. You ain't gotta be mean. Sheesh. Sheesh, Matty G. Mags. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. What was you playing? How we roll. That's how we roll, baby. Now, right now we're trying to take these cars and we're like flipping them up. Like, I think this would be kind of cool. Do this. Like just throw a car up on the building. We're just kind of having fun at this point. You were playing DayZ? Ooh, nice. What was you what map were you playing? Were you mapping or were you actually playing the game? Ooh, playing some Cherno. I haven't played Chernarus in a long time. Does that look like it? Yeah, that'll work. Why not? It's stuck up there. The bomb blew it up there. That was fun, but hectic, Mags. Oh, Maddie, were you playing too? You know, as long as I've known you, Maddie, I don't think we've actually ever played the game together. And it makes me, honestly, I think it's just because you I don't think you like me anymore, man. All right, you want to see what it looks like in game? Is that what I'm hearing? Let's go see what it looks like in game. Oh, you were playing with Wilson and Travis? Nice. That's what's up. Playing on some Chinaris. Yeah, I haven't played Chinaris. I actually haven't played the game DayZ in a very long time. Like, I was just thinking about that the other night. It's like, it's been so long since I've actually played DayZ. In fact, I think the last we played was Christmas Iztec. Oh, we have a dungeon. Exclamation point join chat to get in on the in the dungeon. Only for the Twitch chat though, sadly. Yeah, let me turn this off right now. Ah, keep that on. I do remember. That's what I'm saying. It was the Christmas server. It was a while ago. Well, regardless, I hope you're well, Maddie. And Mags, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. We spent all night doing our satellite image and our mask image and getting our roads exported. And we just finished adding stuff to the gas zone. So we're about to go in there and check it out right now and see what it looks like. I've learned some things tonight. I have learned some things. Oh my God, Mags, you should see you on our supermarket world. Floyd's G and he gifted us the DLC. You're wearing this like gigantic cat hat. Like your entire head is just this gigantic cat. It fits you very well. Maddie, why would you do that? Why would you feed her poisoned dog bones? That doesn't seem very nice. This is the map so far. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Then I had to kill her. Oh, you monster. Hallelujah. You know what that means, guys? That means it worked. Wait, let me see. Okay, the last thing I was on was this. We're good. Let's go see what she looks like. Shall we? I almost ate them, but I gave them to her, so I lived. You dodged a bullet there, Maddie. Literally and figuratively. Dodged a bullet, my friend. I'm assuming these dog bones were not a vanilla item then, right? Okay. It was Will and his leprechauns. Damn it, Will. What a cahoot. Frickin' cahoot. Let's come on over here. Here we go. All right, let's find our map. There it is. I don't know why it's snowing, but it's snowing. Yeah, see, look. Oh, it came out perfect. This looks like a barren land. As it should be, because it's, like I said, it's a freaking bomb went off here. So it needs to look just barren. Oh yeah, this is, I'm digging it. I am digging it. Oh, I totally missed the drop. Sorry. I hear wolves over there. Say Baron one more time. Baron. 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 All right. I kind of want to see the car that's stuck in the house. Just want to see what it looks like. Oh, the wolves are way up there. It's flying. Oh, there it is. So in the game, like with scripts, yes, I can place smoke coming out of that. That'll be easy. Come here, little wolf. No, see, this is gonna come good. Yeah, this will be perfect. I mean, it's big. All right, Maddie, have a good night, buddy. It's big. I kind of don't like how there's an airplane in the hotels, but it is what it is. That's not what she said. I've never been told that in my entire life. Sag. So we've got some destroyed ones. Perfect. Oh yeah. Now this looks good. This is gonna look good. It'll be a gas zone. We've got some human skeletons everywhere. They did not make it. Some straight up Terminator shit. Judgment Day. So these will all have loot spots in them. That one's the working one. Honestly, I think it needs more trees. Oh, wait a minute. So Zaha. Tiff wants her own zombie. Should we make Tiff's zombie in here? I don't know. So we've got this car that's flipped upside down. We've got our water. Everything's looking good. We're all the same height. True that. That's what we can do. We'll edit the heights. I like that. And then just have more stumps. That's a good shout. Because it'll kind of make it not feel so empty. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us why, show us how. Look at where you came from, look at you now.
Well, there goes the YouTube stream. We will no longer be monetized. I appreciate the 13 months, bro. Seriously. Your name's getting added to the list, my friend. You are officially in the giveaway, my friend. All right. Yeah, we'll figure something out with that. I don't really like that building there. This building obviously is okay. We're gonna do something with these houses. I might get rid of the fresh houses and just do everything broken here. I might just do everything broken. I would not be able to add the gas here. Maybe I might be able to. I might be able to. Well, so the thing about the ivy mags is the ivy will actually grow inside radiation. There's a few things that will just grow. So should be okay. I might be able to edit the mission files in here to make this a static gas. I might. Let me, is there a way to get my coordinates on this thing? I don't know if there's a way to get my coordinates. What is this? Oh, right there, my position. Got it. We got it right here. Here, hold on. Let's try. You know, I don't know. So we're gonna try. I'm just gonna pull us off to the side real quick. So we're at 96.23. Oh, this doesn't give us a Z coordinate. This just gives us a Y, which I'm assuming is the Z. 94.45. All right, we're gonna save this file real quick. And then let's just hit a restart and we'll see. Well, this has community offline tools. This isn't VPP. All right. Let's go into fly mode. Let's find our map again. I don't think it's going to work. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't think I can add gas. Dang it, I missed the live from the start. I was hoping to see you map. It's all good, John Doe. Welcome in, dude. Tonight was less mapping, more just like working out our satellite images and our mask. I mean, we placed a few things. You're actually about to see me. We're about to go back into Bulldozer because I want to change the height of some of these trees. Yeah, I was hoping that we can make this a static gas zone, but I'm not going to be able to. The only way I would be able to do this is if I was to upload it to a live server with mission files and then just make it a gas zone. Twitch is running their ads anyways. It's not looking too bad though. I like this. And then let's go see like this gas zone or this little checkpoint. It's going to be perfect, but we'll put trees around it, of course. But I see what you mean. It looks like all the trees are like in a line. Dude, that's what's up, John. That's all it takes, man. Just start off just by playing with it, bro. Just play with it. That sounds really weird out of context, but you know what I mean. Just play around with it and you might have some fun. I started off just by goofing off, man, and now I'm just having loads of fun. We're gonna go back into Dozer real quick. I want to add some more stumps and I want to lower some of these trees. I really like that ground texture though. That ground texture is really good. All right, let's see here. So we definitely want some more stumps. It needs to feel like this was a forest at some point. Well, it can't be like a full-blown forest, all right? Because people were living here. So we kind of have to keep that in mind. People were actually living here at one point. But I do want to start grabbing some of these trees and then just kind of lowering them into the ground a little bit so everything's not the same height. My only gripe is I don't like the controls. You get used to it, honestly. Like, I hated it at first. If you play around with it for, I don't know, just kind of play around with it for you know, for a couple nights, it's not too bad. The only thing I hate about it, honestly, is the fact that this is probably one of the most archaic piece of shit editors that I've ever dealt with. Like, if this was done with like Unreal, this would already be done.
Dicks!
Thank you for the dicks. I appreciate that, Razone. But yeah, you totally do get used to the you get used to the really shitty controls. And now it's like I find myself whenever I go into because I manage a DayZ server, so whenever I go into the server to help them out, I go to move, like I'm using the wrong buttons, and it's just when I go to play DayZ, it's probably gonna really screw me over. Because I am finding myself using the wrong crap all the time. But you really do get used to it, man. It's not too bad. What's the scale button? Wait, isn't it? I hit T. There's a way to do the scale where you up there, E. Thank you. When I have one massive tree here, it'll be like the tree of life. Just kidding. We're not doing that. I mean, we could have some bigger trees. Honestly, I think there's different dead trees we could use too. Let me go into the regular trees. Yeah, see, we could use some different ones. Mess around with height maps and figured out how to draw some land figures in Photoshop and import into the editor. Once you figure out, honestly, I think the biggest hurdle is getting yourself. Hold on, whoa, and go to object properties, go to scale, give it like 5 plus or minus. Whoa. Hold on. So go to all right, hold on. You said object properties? And then go to scale. Hold on a second. Now it's not giving me my object properties anymore. Why? Oh, it's because so that tree is no longer on. It probably went to my default layer. Hold on, let's see here. No, it didn't go to default. It ended up going to a different layer, I think. I keep doing that. Which is weird because this is the only night that I've ever done this. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So if I come up here. Oh, okay. Here, let me just make this bigger real quick. If I come here to this tree. Oh, the scale right here. So you do 5 plus / minus. Looks like they're doing all the same tree. Yeah, it's all the same size. Oh, so don't do 5 plus or minus. I am doing V. That's V. But I did it 5. Wait, it didn't save. Let's just do 10. Yeah, it's not saving. All right, Razone, have a good night, buddy. Oh, okay. I do see it. I see it now. It's a very slight change. I got it. You're going to bed too. All right. Hey, have a good night, Mags. I am pressing V. Yes. Let's do like a 20% chance. Yeah, I see it now. See it? Hell yes. We just learned something new. Legend, dude. All right, so we'll give it a 25%. So now, yeah, I'm seeing it. See, it's making the tree a different height. That's what's up. I mean, it would have been nice to know that before I went ahead and did all of these trees, but well, now I want to see what the y'all is. That just rotates the tree, right? Yeah, I think that's just rotating the tree. Bro, why didn't you tell him long ago? Right? That would have been like amazing. I wonder if you can edit like already pre-existing trees. Probably not. Dude, I like that. Oh, click a tree, delete V. I got you. So I would have to change this one to be the 20% scale as well. So click it, delete V. Okay. I'm smelling what you cooking, buddy. Learning shit. I'm telling you, man, I've learned more shit tonight than I have in a long time. I appreciate you, bro. You tilt? Oh, like they're growing weird. Just lay that one down. It fell over. Yeah, I'm digging that. I mean, honestly, I could just grab around. Yeah, we could tilt some of them. It would make, honestly. Well, then they better not cut that tree. It would make sense to have all of the trees like that didn't get knocked down to be kind of like blowed over a little bit. You know what I mean? You guys heard it here. If you ever play this map, don't cut that tree. Don't do it. Leaning city of trees. Yeah, man. Let's have them all leaned all over. Just like away from the it's gotta be away from the that way. It might stand up. Fuck them. Fuck them. Don't cut. Honestly, though, this is going to be a gas zone. Who's going to be in here cutting down trees, right? I don't think anyone's cutting trees in here. And if you are, you're doing it wrong, bro. You don't need to get a heat buff in here. "100% gonna try and cut that tree." What's up, Pommy? Welcome in, dude. That's the first thing I'm doing when I get in there is cutting that tree. Yeah, of course. Of course it is. Maybe they're building a watchtower. I mean, you shouldn't be cutting that tree. I'm still really convinced that we need to do like one big tree of life. Just for shits and gigs. Probably won't though. I have a giant potato. A treehouse would be sick. It would be. I'm actually working on something right now. I'm working on a model of a treehouse. And like, so I don't know if anybody's ever built or everyone's ever played like Sons of the Forest. Actually, just the forest. But you know the tree houses you can get in the forest? I have a plan to build something out of like the hobo camp style shit, but it's basically going to be up in the trees. The only thing I'm worried about is I know people are trolls, and what they'll do is they'll cut the tree down and the house won't fall. It'll just sit there and float. So then nobody would be able to access that again until the next server restart. It's a potato. It's a potato. It's just a giant potato, just chilling. It's just a random tomato or potato there. Now I gotta do it like a zucchini. Easter eggs are the best, man. That's what I'm saying. So like if you find stuff, Like I would love to find some way to put like just like little movie references in here or something, you know what I mean? Like if I can get, I don't know, maybe some special spot on the map where there'll be like something to do with Harry Potter, for instance. You know, I was worried about this having collision because we blew this thing up. I mean, this right here is its normal size. So we blew this thing up massive, but honestly, it's really good. Like there's no weird collision. But I do know that some items just get really weird whenever you play with the scale. That's why I really try not to scale too many things, because it gets really weird. I know one year when we did Christmas Barrington, we did I did a really big snowman and I turned a carrot or a zucchini to look like a wiener. And when you would go walk on it, you could walk on it, but like you were floating. Like it ended up getting just really weird. So I don't know. But with the collision with fire, it's bad. Bad, man, bad. Guns will raise 5 feet away. Holy crap. Come on. I will say the trees with the rolls are a royal pain in the balls. I want it, to be honest, I would rather more trees knocked down. I mean, I know it'll probably make the map feel maybe empty, but you might be able to run up that tree. You might. Maybe if I sink it into the ground a little bit more like that, you might be able to. Only way in's the tree. That's it, man. Like I said, what it screws up is there are people that are trolls and they'll find that. So if there is a way that I can like make a tree not be able to be cut down, which I could do that very easily. I could literally just copy the P3D of this tree and just make my own tree that can't be cut down because there's no script tied to it. And then that's how I'll probably do my tree house. I'll just make my own tree that and put a like it just won't be scripted that you can't cut it down. Fell down on that. I'm digging it, man. Digging it. I'm probably gonna just get rid of this building. I might get rid of all three of these, honestly. But like this is a pretty big little town. I feel like you kind of need this here, you know? Like these three buildings need to be here. I'll play with these off stream. I gotta let my creative juices flow. So since the last stream that we did, we really, honestly, I've been mainly focusing on the satellite image. So I'm trying to remember. So the last stream that I did, we were working on this as far as building goes. Not a whole lot of actual building. It's just, honestly, I took a couple days off from the map in total. The only thing that I've been doing, oh, sorry guys, I didn't realize I had Discord up. I've been working on this over here. So I've just been in Bulldozer in here, and I've just been like basically making myself a mountain. So this will be like a little stream that's up here, and I'm going to try and just run the stream, maybe find a way to run it down the mountain so the stream kind of goes down the mountain. But this is the area that the bunker will be in. It'll be in this mountain. When you do loot spawns for items, if you decide make the plane and the top building have like medical items or buy shit. Honestly, I don't think you can actually get into the planes. Yeah, I've literally, this is what I've been doing here. I've just been coming to my normal brush, jacking my density like way up, zooming way out, just so I can kind of see like the terrain. And then I've just been kind of just making mountains off of it. What I will say is this part right here. So I've already tested it in game. This part you could actually run up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this like a little footpath. And this is how you'll climb to the mines of Moria, right through here. But this is how one of the main ways you'll actually get up the mountain is by coming up like this little foot trail. But then I've just been bringing this shit way high like so. And just, I mean, literally just kind of playing around with Bulldozer doing this shit. Instead of using like a predetermined height field, I'm kind of making my own height field. Which that's how this entire map has been done. Like this has all been done by me. And then once we get this, for instance, like this is super high, well then I just kind of smooth it out. It's a lot of packing and going in there just to see if I can actually walk it. This is going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited about this one. Kind of flatten this bad boy out. But yeah, just so you can come in here. I want all of this to be kind of like explorable. And I'm like, so this is the highest peak so far, which right now it's actually really big. So I'll probably make some more mountains on this. And then I want to put like a little footbridge coming from like one side to the other side. And it'll be like a kind of like a hunting type camp. Wonder why Bulldozer you can't spawn in there as a temp character. You know, I don't understand that either. I will say reforger tools. So like the infusion tools for armor reforger, you can literally hit a button and play your game right there. That is true. I could do that. And I've actually got this satellite texture image to be in there so I can see what I'm doing. Because this isn't the greatest tool. Like Bulldozer terrain tools kind of really suck. But it's not that bad. Like you could really make some mountains and then you just grab your smooth brush, lower the percentage down some. You just kind of smooth it out. But I'm still not exactly sure how I want to do this. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is where the bunker will be, up in these mountains. Keep smoothing play. Yes. Yeah. So that's why I exported my satellite image with my roads on it, and I'm just like avoiding the areas with roads. But see, by default, this is all water. So I would really like to find some way to incorporate this to all be a stream. I would really like to find some way to make this a stream. Destroyed a harbor thing. Oof. That's the one thing I'm scared of because I've already destroyed it once, and I'm really scared of breaking my map and having to start over. Because knowing me, if this right now was to all go bye-bye, I wouldn't start over. Not really. So here's the thing with my streaming. I need to get better at setting sort of like a schedule of what we play. I've always been a shoot from the hip kind of guy, in a sense of I like to be a variety type streamer if I can, because if I do the same thing over and over and over, I get really burnt out and then I just get bored. So I wanted to do so basically right now, every Wednesday we play some sort of simulator game, and then every Friday we play a horror game. It's Freaky Fridays. The other 3 days I kind of just shoot from the hip, and I've been neglecting this, and this is why we're doing this tonight, because it's just been being neglected. I was wanting to do like every Mondays would be like mapping Mondays. It's not Friday, future man. You're just a future man. It's still Thursday for me. Oh, happy Valentine's Day, Pommy. You and the wife doing anything special, man? Yeah, it's like what? Like 2 p.m. for you right now? 3 p.m.? Aren't you like, what are you, 18 hours? 16 hours? Oh, wait, you don't have a wife? I thought you had a, oh, so you're only 12 and a half hours. I thought you were married, dude. Or you at least have a girlfriend, right? I'm assuming. I've heard you say on stream, hold on, let me go say goodnight to the missus. No wife, just a girlfriend? Ah, okay. Well, how long have you been with her? Because if it's over 5 years, homie, she's got half of your shit anyways. You might as well wife her up. Well, I don't know how your country works, but here in Florida, in the Americas, if you've been with a chick for more than 5 years, she owns half your shit. Rach moved out? I did not know Rach moved out there. Who the fuck would willingly move to there? 12 months and they got all your stuff. Yeah. Well, here it's 5 years. You want to make maps, Buddha? It's easy, man. It's easy. It's not easy. It's very time consuming and it's a pain in the ass. I highly recommend you get into it though. I've got tutorials on YouTube. Watch them. You can get where I am right here. Okay. I've been with Kayla for going on 15 years. Next month will be 15 years. Lady K, where you at? She ain't in my stream. She's probably got me on her computer and she's probably in bed. Your tutorials are the best ones I've seen. A lot of them gloss over the little thing. See, I love to hear it because that's, oh, Lady K is here. Oh shit. That's honest chat. She's only here because she heard me say that she's not here. That's all it is. She doesn't like hanging out with us. We're not cool enough for her. We're not turtly enough for the turtle club. So when I do tutorials, man, I've always done this. Even when I train people at work, I try and train people in a way. Sometimes I feel bad because like maybe people think I'm talking to them like they're stupid or something, but it's not that. I just mansplain everything. And I try and teach people as if they have no clue what I'm doing. So the way I've done work for the past 15 years, it's always been instilled into me. Well, like when I'm doing my reports or if I'm doing anything, but like you need to explain it in a way that your grandmother would understand. So that's all I do. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. So everything that I tell anybody, I just try and do it in a way that somebody with zero experience would be able to understand what I'm trying to say. Said if you've been together for 5 years, you should get married. Well, no, I'm saying after 5 years, you guys are pretty much already married. Yeah, but see, I don't, let's not get into this conversation on stream, honey. Cause I'm starting to have, never mind. Let's not get into that. All right. So I'm just breaking this mountain at this point. Do you know how to edit inventory design, like the tops categories? Yeah. So that's just the GUI. Boy. So yeah, honestly to do your GUI is really easy. Like really, like stupid easy. Ma'am, please quit cussing. Ma'am, please quit cussing. Thank you. This is what we've got so far. It's coming towards the end of the stream, guys, so we're kind of just taking a gander at everything. I'm probably going to take this area right here eventually and put dirt around that. Don't you be throwing no chairs at me. And I need to smooth this out. So what I've been doing in here is I've kind of just been, as you can see, just cutting it, but I need to come to this brush here to make it a little bit smaller. And I kind of just need to like, oh, hold on. I got to fade it in. Why is it not wanting to? Hello? What's the problem here? It's not wanting to paint for some reason. But yeah, I just need to smooth this out. Why is this not wanting to paint? Hello? Uh-oh. What's going on here? I'll just have to reopen the program. But yeah, anyways, where it's like these really hard edges, I wanted to get my clone tool. For some reason, it's not wanting to clone though. I don't know why. What the fuck? I really don't know what's going on. You send me a DM for exactly what you mean? Take a look. I want to change the default to something like this. It looks way cleaner. Let me make this a little bit bigger so I can actually see it. Yeah, so that's just, it's literally just your GUI, bro. No, I'm in the right layer. It's just wanting to act weird for some reason. I don't know why. I'm selected in it. Layer is invisible. Yeah, for some reason it's just not wanting to do it right now. I mean, it's in your game files. It should be. Let's take a look. Let me, I've already saved. We're good. Let's go to Steam. Oh, no, that's not where we want to go. I'm getting sleepy. Steam apps, common, DayZ. Add-ons. It's going to be in one of the PBOs. Find out which PBO it's in. Oh, right here. UI PBO. Ah, son of a gun. Here, have we already saved this image? Let's save this real quick. Let's close out of this. Here, this has been saved. Go ahead and close out of this too. This been saved yet? Can we close this? Yeah, we can close it. All right, here. Let's take a look. Whoops, no, we don't want to do that. See what their config says. Oh, these are just your settings. That's all that is. That's not what we want to change. It's not it. We want the GUI. Yeah, good shout. Let me create a backup real quick. No, I don't. All I do is I zip this and then I just drag it to my desktop somewhere. And once I zip it, I'm gonna rename the file to today's date. Usually once a week, or if I make a lot of changes in one night, I'll zip it. So here it is right here. So I'm just going to rename this. This is 2/13/25 like that. And then I just drag this to my desktop. So now when I open this folder, it's got everything I need in it. That's all. All right, but let's take a look for you. Let's figure this out. All you gotta do is find the right GUI that it's in, or the right thing. Camping. So the UI is literally just changes. You don't want that. Well, you know what? This is what we could do real quick, bro. Check this out. This is what I do for a lot of mods. Whenever I'm like trying to figure out how the fuck they do it. If you run your own servers or hosting, I run. This is Docker offload on my works with private Git is that backup. So I do have a server that I could use. But like I said, I just go like that. I just zip drive it to my desktop and call it a day. So what I do, I'm going to come into here. Oh, wow. These guys, they sign their shit in a way that we probably can't open it up. Yeah. So they locked theirs in a way that you can't open it. We'll just find another one. That's all they did. Yeah, with Makiro's tools. With Makiro's tools, you can do that. You can lock it to where only one person can actually unlock it. This guy didn't though, because he's fucking cool. So, data. Oh look, make your own with this. What a guy. All right, so. This guy literally uploaded his shit in a way that you can just crack his stuff open and you can make your own. These people like this that I enjoy. But here's the config. This is probably just the yeah, this is just the regular stupid config. So all this is a scripts in-game HUD.c. So it's just telling you to set custom GUI to the icon bacteria. That's all it's doing. So it's just done on a script. You don't even have to have, the only config you need is to call out the script. That's it. So here's the PAA file. Now keep in mind, this is literally just a little GUI at the bottom. If you want the inventory GUI, it's most likely the same thing. It's just in the scripts. So let's see if we can find it real quick.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What's going on, Maine? Welcome in. Here. Let me just take a look at this and then we'll go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I'm getting sleepy. Scripts. There's admission. GUI. Right here, inventory. So you have your inventory quick bar and then your inventory combination flags.c. Great. No idea what that shit is. Don't touch that. So these are just your little widgets. Cool. It's not what we're wanting though. We want the actual image, right? Main menu, mods menu. Oh, I appreciate you, Deet. I really do, man. Scripted windows, mission loader. What the fuck's this? See, we just, this is honestly, bro, this is how I learn, fella. I just do this. I just open things and I read. Yeah, so your P drive will go poof every time you close DayZ tools, or all you have to do is just remount or remount it. That's all you gotta do, and then it'll all be there again. So like for instance, you see here how my P drive is here. If I come here and I dismount it, now I don't have a P drive. Then if I just remount it and I refresh, there, see, now I have a P drive. Well, that's what I meant. It unmounts on reboots. Some people have it to where their shit always just automatically, oh no, where it automatically mounts. See, mount the project drive on startup. I don't have that. In-game menu, Xbox. DayZ player debug. Let's read what this one does. It's literally just scripts. So all you're gonna have to do, there's nothing in there. So all you're gonna have to do is find the one that makes the script for what you're looking for, and then just add an image. I'm assuming it would be this. Oh wait, containers. What is this? Sort attachments. Nope, that's not the one you want. It's gonna be somewhere in here. Inventory.c. Maybe this is it. Fast transfer, control left. We're looking. Oh, I don't have my, I didn't get to see who it is. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I like to do everything manually. Everything that I do on my P drive is manual. Whoever just subscribed, I really appreciate the subscription. I didn't get to see who it was, and it doesn't tell me in chat. I really wish it would. So I don't think this is the one you want either. But yeah, honestly, bro, the best thing to do is just read through the scripts, find the script that you want, and then you literally just change the PAA for it. There's got to be a PAA for everything. Like everything has an image to it. Gotta be. What's in the regular inventory? That's the quick bar. That's not it. Gameplay, mission base, menu. Probably not in that one. Intro scene. It's gonna be in mission. It's gotta be. Yeah, I think it'd be in here. Book menu, maybe? Help screen. In-game HUD. All right, so here's your in-game HUD. Now I'm like fully involved. Notifications. Okay, so these are all the little stamina background. Also could be hidden in it's gonna be in an EDDS file. Yeah, it won't be a PAA. Now that I'm thinking about it, it'll totally end up being in an EDDS file. The script for changing the HUD, I don't want it. Fella wants it. So if you have it, you could send it to Fella. That'd be fantastic. Because I don't need to change it. He wants to change it. Which, to put it to an EDDS, all you have to do is just change the file format. Yeah, for the custom UI. That's what he... Not the UI. He wants to change the... Here, let me unload this shit. That crap. He doesn't want to change the UI, not this stuff down here. Like, so you know how when you pull up your inventory? Yeah, he's in the Twitch right now. Fella TV. What was I gonna say? So you know how when you pull it up and it says like jacket or you know the text, that's all he wants to do is change that. All right, we can actually just delete this crap because I don't need this shit. Get out of here. All right, tonight was a success, I think. I did a lot of satellite image work, which is what I really wanted to do. I know we didn't do a whole lot of building, and I apologize, but we got some cool stuff done. Moved once for 5 hours. Holy crap. Ay. Parks custom HUD mod. Let's check it out real quick. Here you go, right here, buddy. Wolf. That's what you want to change, right? You download this right here, man, and you could probably, he's already got it all set up. It's probably really easy just to change things around. This is the one that I was thinking about. They were using this one for like the stalker stuff. I know to change these is just, it's just a script. I'm sure this is all just a script. But that's what you want. I got like 2K hours messing with it. Yeah, That's why I try not to get involved in that stuff, because I'll just go for days. Ferris is playing some of this. He's still doing this escape simulator. I love this guy. Blackbeard's amazing. Oh, look at Tiff. I caught you, Tiff. I found you. You see what Tiff's doing right now? See this? You see this shit? You have 11 custom menus. Holy crap. See that shit? See that? It's okay. All right, chat. That's it for me, dudes. It's gone 11. I'm sleepy. Take this stupid thing off. Ugh. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I gotta go watch me an episode of Lost and go to bed. No, tonight was good, man. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all the YouTube folks. We got some new subscribers in there today, so I really appreciate you. No, wait, is there 20 people watching right now? Holy crap. There's 20 people in Twitch or in YouTube. You guys are amazing. Make sure everyone likes. And if you haven't subscribed already, do it, man. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. What we're trying to do. We're at 4631 right now. Let's go, dudes. Oh, I know. It's all good, Casper. I've got to ask. So here's my question. Before you guys leave the YouTube stream, here's my question. How do you guys on YouTube, how do you find the streams? Dude, we had up to 25 people in the YouTube stream. That's insane. So for those of you who are new here and don't know, well, on here, oh, wow, 45 fucking viewers. Holy shit. I normally have this turned off. So I normally don't ever see my viewers, but that's crazy. This is insane. But like, how do you guys find a YouTube stream? Because I usually just keep this on my second monitor, and then I have a combined chat here. So it tells me if they're from YouTube or if they're from Twitch. I don't fill in any tags. It's just the live DayZ mapping and stuff. And then I just put the game title is DayZ, and then tags is just Gaming with JC. I don't do anything special. I probably should start doing that, man. Because so I always judge chat, or I always judge the stream on how chat is going, right? And sometimes I'm like, okay, there's not a whole lot of chat going. There must not be a lot of folks in here, but I just continue to do me. Like, I don't ever, how do I say it? I don't ever like change how I am based on how many people are in here. Whether I've got one viewer or whether I've got 100 viewers, I'm just me. I'm just talking. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling. So it's like when I look over and I see this many people, it's like, holy shit. You don't expect it. People love modding games. It shows you have talent up front. I have no talent, man. For me, I just found you by looking at Random DayZ, then subbed and saw your live late today and joined. Nice. Yeah, because I've always just wondered, like, how do... So, I mean, like, I'm going to assume that everyone that's in here is subscribed already. I doubt it. I mean, I'm more than happy with it. We had a massive drop here. We went down to 9 and then it jumped back up to 20, which I think this is a little off. But yeah, this is cool, man. No, then you deserve the world, JC. You are the change we need. Come on now. I appreciate you. but I just try and be me, man. Like so many people get on here and they put on like this facade or like a character, and I've never been a character, and I never want to be a character. Like I don't want to change my accent or like that's just not me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling. If people want to hang out, they can hang out. If they don't want to hang out, it is what it is, you know? But I think if you ask the majority of people, they will tell you that I'm genuinely a pretty cool dude. Because I love to help people, man. I just want to help people. That's all I want to do. I just want to help people. I want to spread the knowledge that I know and have fun. That's it. I'm not one of those ones, like I don't chase the artificial factitional crap or whatever you want to call it, you know? I'm just me, dudes. But this was really cool. This is huge. For a YouTube stream, this is huge. We've had 243 views. I probably should have I don't know, man. This is crazy. I'm just not used to it. That's all. I've recently just started doing the YouTube streaming. So like sometimes on some of my YouTube streams, I've noticed the mapping does really good. The mapping does good. How do I go to my videos? Your videos right here. No, not that one. Go to my channel. Your channel. So like I've looked here and like I noticed that, okay, so people obviously don't care to watch the simulator games on YouTube, but they like these ones. We got flamed hard on the hunt. A lot of people were being really mean because I'm not that great at the game. I don't, you know, it is what it is. Not a lot of people liked watching the fishing one. This one did really good. Like a lot of people like the mapping stuff. That's my best streams are the mapping ones on YouTube, at least. Oh well, it is what it is. In the military, I've been retired now for 11 years. This kind of content, I love learning it, so keep doing. I appreciate you a lot, Capato. That's awesome. Seriously. When I do mapping on Twitch, I use the software in game dev. I've never even thought about doing it like that. Honestly, I've never thought about that. We might have to try that next time. Because I've always just done DayZ because like we're in DayZ, you know, and like we keep going in and testing in DayZ. So I just figured DayZ would be the way to go. You're lucky you'll pull views from Pirate Software. Pirate Software is an amazing dude. I really like watching that guy stream. He's awesome. Thor's awesome. Well, I thoroughly appreciate all of the viewers on the YouTubes. That's very cool of you guys. And we got a pretty big raid tonight. We got a 21 person raid on Twitch, so that's pretty cool too. You fist bumped him in San Diego. That's awesome. Yeah, he's a really cool dude. All right, so we're going to we'll be back tomorrow night. I know a lot of you guys are on the YouTubes and in the Twitch are here for the DayZ stuff, but on Friday nights we play horror games, and it is Valentine's Day tomorrow, so most likely me and the wife will be doing some sort of, I don't know, maybe Phasmo or something that we can play together. That's like scary games, because every Friday we play scary games. So hopefully you guys are there for that. I think that's about all here. I'll do the socials on the YouTube chat. It takes a little bit, but if you guys want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. We actually have a really good community of people in there on the modding side, especially, you know, all basically around DayZ. So if you have any like modding questions or anything, that's the best way to get a hold of me. And I don't mind helping you out, taking a look at your mods, your configs to see what's wrong. There's a lot of good people in there that can kind of just give knowledge when needed. So if you guys are interested in that, you're more than welcome to join in. And that's about it. I gotta go sleep 2 hours last night. Yeah, you're good, Nate. I'm about to go to bed too, man. I'm about to go to bed. So I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for all the help tonight. Seriously. I don't know how to raid on YouTube. I don't think I can raid over there. This stream's not going to be able to be monetized anyways, or this video, because of one of the alerts we have. So I can just send you guys to my ending scene, and you guys can watch the same ending scene. There's a way to raid on YouTube. It's called redirecting, but I think you have to set it up prior to starting your stream. It's really weird. But listen, I love all your guys' faces, man. I really do. We are doing a subscriber and YouTube member only giveaway this month. As long as you guys are tier 1, it doesn't matter, as a subscriber or a member, you guys automatically get entered into the giveaway, where we're going to be either Steam card, Amazon card, Xbox, PlayStation, whatever you want. But we're going to be giving away 2 cards. So you guys are more than welcome to get in on that. Yeah, I really appreciate all the support, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are literally the reasons why I do this. Like, just being able to come on here and just chat with like-minded people. It's been great. You know, the DayZ community isn't always the best. There's a lot of like asshole people on there, but from what I've found doing these mapping stuff, I've found a lot of really cool people, and I just really appreciate that. Seriously, you guys are awesome, man. You guys are awesome. But all right, I can't raid on the YouTubes, so I'm gonna end the stream. I love all you guys over there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for all the likes and the views and the new subscriptions and all that kind of good stuff. You guys are absolutely freaking amazing. And hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow on there. Love you, bye. Okay, the YouTube stream is